Hello, everybody. We are back for some more Taskman stuff. I have been very busy the past couple of days. We had some grind stuff to do. We needed 68 crafting, 70 cooking. It's just to kind of catch everybody up here. I had a bunch of gems using the rule to use stone spirits if the ore would help, and the rule to be able to cast utility spells if they are helpful. I mined a bunch of gold because I had a bunch of gold stone spirits. You can still see I have almost 450 left. So I mined a bunch of gold. I superheated it all, and then turned all of my jewelry into, or all of the gems into jewelry, mostly to use for porters, which I've already started using. Some of them currently out. But I made a whole bunch of emerald necklaces, which are the highest ones that I can make. We've got sapphire necklaces in case we need to drop down. Also, these can be turned into games necklaces. I made a couple of extra emerald rings to make for dueling rings, just for like teleporting stuff. I made ruby necklaces. Again, these could be used for dig site necklaces or porters again down the line, and I went through like all of the gems I had, and I still wasn't even close. So I wound up mining a whole bunch more gems. I wound up with like a couple of extra, but I think I ended up with more gems than what I started with after making them all, so that's really cool. And then I cooked everything that was in the bank that I could. It's not for like summoning stuff over here. And yeah, so we sat at swordfish and tuna until 66 cooking, and then I switched to ghostly souls, which we needed about 1400 for. So I got those, cooked those up, and we got 70 cooking. So now we can rescue King Awowagai, which is the last requirement for Do No Evil, which will allow us to give Zuck a chimp ice. It's the whole reason we're doing this. So, just another look here. All the requirements are good. Just got to free King Awowagai. We're gonna do that. And my plan for right now is I want to do this task. See what we got going next. And then I think I want to do the last week of the Easter egg hunt. That was a lot of fun doing it with everybody in here. So I kind of want to do that again, but we'll do the task first and, you know, give people some time to catch up, join in, that kind of stuff. And then at some point we also need to talk about a large mistake that's been made. So I think I've kind of already dealt with how I'm going to deal with it, but a mistake has been made nonetheless. And I don't like that. So, but we'll get there. King Awowagai. Gotta make him his food, but he's super secretive about the things that he likes. So, we all know what he wants. We're gonna go ask him. And then on top of getting the grind for the levels down, I did get a little bit of extra prep ready. So I made the Grease. Actually did that last night. What is CLR? Yeah, I made the Grease last night, so we can just kind of like jump straight into doing this. So we can turn into a ninja monkey. We can use this shortcut. And then, what is it? Swing across here and then jump down, I think. That's how we get down and get here quickly. That felt like way too much experience that I shouldn't. Maybe this doesn't count as a, because this is technically part of the, course. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Oh well. Alright, so we gotta talk to Awowagai. I lied. We need a nut. Need a monkey nut. Had a banana in the bank. Do not have a monkey nut. And it's not Daga, it's Solahib. Who is... Where is this? Are you... Yeah. Solahib. Monkey nut. Thank you. What is the... Banana stew. Interesting. I don't think we can surge as a monkey. Anyway. So talk to a little guy. We're gonna ask him about his favorite dish. He's like, no, I don't have a favorite dish. I'm too good for favorite dishes. And there's, even if he had one, there's no way that he would tell us about that dish. And he definitely didn't tell the 3 monkeys that were up here. Yeah, no way that that happened. We're gonna ask these guys, like, hypothetically, if he did have a favorite dish, what do we think that that would be? Tell me about his favorite dish. We're gonna throw him a super special party. Probably is what's gonna happen. So talk to them about the banana. And they tell us that regular bananas don't work. And then same thing for the monkey nuts. Any old monkey nut will not suffice. So now we get to go around and actually get the correct ingredients. So let's see. This was start, and I do plan on getting like a couple of each ingredient. It's only you know, I feel like pretty likely chance that we burn things with the minimum amount of cooking. I think we need to be human to jump off of here. So we're gonna head back to Crash Island, and there's a little dungeon here. With big snakes. So we're gonna go in here. Alright, let's auto retaliate because reasons, I think. We need to do maybe 4 of each. Just to be on the safe side. And get out. And then I don't think we need the banana or the regular monkey nut anymore, so we're just gonna eat those. Clear up a little bit of space. Yeah, we'll do 4 just to be safe here. Okay, so we're gonna go back into Apatol proper. We can get the red bananas. There is a single tree over here. thread bananas. And we gotta use the rope on it. And then as soon as we slice these, we should be able to get another one. Like in old school, you gotta do the drop trick, but this is the only place in the game the red bananas are used. So again, we're just being safe here. Get 4 of them. And then we need to be the ninja. I swap that while it's in hand. Oh, you can. Okay. And I think we need to go partway up the agility course. Why we need the ninja one. And the gorilla one's the only one that's strong enough to, you know, pull over a whole tree. Oh, is it the hole maybe that's up there? I think it might be it. Where is that? Here we go. Tree. Go across the monkey bars. Are they just regular bars if you are a monkey? Up the skull slope. Swing across the rope. And then we go down the hole. And there should be cheeky monkey nuts. And we're going to grind those up. And grind. Okay. So now we need to go underneath. I think back where we made the monkey speak amulet. I think it's down there. Close to it. Oh no, it is that one. Okay. Are they gonna let me in? I came down here to kill a zombie monkey, and these 2 guards were just blocking this entrance. I kept like running all the way around as to being too stubborn to actually just go up the ladder and then come back. We're gonna go here. And this is where we need the zombie monkey Grigri. Be able to walk across the hot coals without burning our feet, because zombie monkeys are already dead, so it doesn't matter. Should be able to put my regular stuff back on here. I'm gonna stuff these snakes with the banana nuts and the cheeky nut paste, and wow. Got it on the first one. That's crazy. I'm gonna do one more. Just... Okay, cool. Just in case I accidentally hit eat. But... that is actually it. This is the shortest amount of time I've ever spent on Green King Awuwa guy before. Use snake on Awuwa guy. Maybe you should wear your monkey speak amulet. Maybe that's a good idea, actually. Okay. He's going to be nice enough to teach us the Apital teleport spell. And we get 10k Cooking and agility XP. Bam. Another quest point, which is cool. Alright, and we are halfway done RFD now. Halfway done saving people for RFD, I should say. Okay. Now I get to do no evil, and I didn't prep for this one, so I have no idea what we need. It's a lot of things, actually. Alright. That's a lot of things. Before starting the quest, I did do that. Okay. So let's see. Let's go hit the bank real quick. Do we have any combat in this quest? There's a bit of combat in this quest. Okay. So we'll stay, I guess, geared up. Be spending some time in the desert. Let me see. We got a one-off 2k heal here for some time in the future. We are eventually going to need the Monkey Speak amulet. And the Gree, so I guess we can just keep that on us. We are going to need our cat. Hellcat. Some money in its desert survival equipment. I think we'll be fine. Probably. Maybe it would have been wise to get some Apatol teleport runes. I can grab them after this step though. I'm gonna take ferry ring to DLQ north of Narda. DLQ. Going into the Mastaba. Talk to Ghost Lady. Now we have this nice option of heading straight to the Pharaoh Queen, so we don't have to actually run through the place anymore. Super nice. Do no evil. Where are you going with this? Anyway, it's weird, because now there's monkeys in the desert. So, we're gonna figure out what that's all about, probably. Head to Sophonim. Okay. We can look for egg. Still something that I do not do frequently enough. One day we're going to find the egg, though. One day it's just going to be here, and I'm going to freak out, and it's going to be great. Can I go to Sophonim, do we think? Yeah, thank you. Oh, fuck it. We'll check the 2 Sophonim places for the egg, too. Why not? Oh, okay. No egg. And I think before actually going, I may want to do it beforehand too, honestly. Thinking of going to the spa for some run energies. I feel like there's a lot of running around in this quest. Maybe do that after we hit Apatol or something, because then that's when we get to the actual desert stuff. Egg. So we want to talk to the Sphinx. I'm sorry, we want to talk to Jax, who is the expert on all of the, like, minor gods. in the desert or whatever. Minor gods we want to know about at Meccan. At Meccan was monkey god. Okay. And that should be all the information. So now we drop the cat. Now we talk to the Sphinx. Minor gods at Meccan. And then got the cat. Don't want it getting lost somewhere. We're gonna go back and talk to Sinlitten. What was it? DLQ? DLQ sounds right, yeah. Directly to the Pharaoh Queen, yes. Sinlitten. Talk about do no evil. Okay. So we learned things, and now we're gonna learn more things. I feel like I don't want to. It feels like a shortcut. I don't feel like using the end of the agility course feels good though, so I think I'm just gonna run there. No. That's the wrong teleport. We have a Apital teleport now. What do we need? 2 water, 2 fire, 2 law, and a banana. 2 water, 2 fire, 2 law, and a banana. Where does this put us? I don't even know. Oh, that is so convenient, actually. It is right next to where we want to be. Hell yeah. Alright, so we're gonna talk to these guys, the 3 wise monkeys again. Trying to take some of our kind back to the desert. Because that Meccan needs help or something. Also, I'm a human. Wahoo. I have checked the box. I am a human. Oh, fuck this quest. Okay. Lure the guard to the crate. So, we want to lure him over to here. Oh, I guess because he's watching them, I think. Okay. So we're gonna take all of the bananas. I remember this being super fucking annoying, actually. We're just gonna take all of them and... Okay, good. We can just drop. So... Drop. Drop. kidding me? That was 2 seconds. What? Oh, yes, okay. Oh, yeah, this is, You go tile by tile. I think that one was just like a tile too far north, so it like put it behind the wall. He didn't see it or whatever. Okay. They said if you keybind this, it makes it a little bit easier. So maybe we do it this way. So we'll do here, 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 there, there. Shit. Oh, shit. I don't know if that was... like that? That work? Yes! Alright. Oh, remove the agree, speak to them in human form. Okay. Well, guy is done. We're on Do No Evil. Also, hello, good morning. How are you, Zam? I am very glad that you're here. Put the agree back on. Oh, shit. That's... yep. Man, I was so... This is not correct. What has happened? Oh, that's the wrong one. This is the one that we want. Okay. I was so proud of myself because I remembered to switch back to RuneScape. There we go. There we go. I forgot about that part though. Baboon head. On the monkey's shoulder. Okay, cool. I'll talk to a wobble guy. So I believe a large mistake has been made, Zam. And I feel as though I've broken the rules because of that. Although I feel like it's not like entirely my fault, but then also kind of is. Do you remember when we were talking, it's probably a couple weeks ago, about the way that the passives changed for unlocking your skill to level up as you please? Yeah. I don't know if something got changed and it wasn't documented in the Discord, or if the Discord is just wrong. Because on the Discord it says one thing, and I've realized that on the website it says a different thing, and I should not be doing archaeology at this point. And I can show you what I mean. We go to passives. We do tier. Complete the passive requirements to enter the hard tier That's 135 passives to enter the hard tier, and we are only at 98. So this should not be checked off yet. But if you look on the Discord, when they changed this to being in the passive tier, it goes easy, medium, hard. But there is no easy one now on the website. It's just medium, hard. So I don't know if they changed something or if I just had it wrong from the start. But I spent, when I figured it out the other night, I spent like a good hour like going back and forth and like trying to find other changes or see if I was missing something. But I think at this particular moment, I'm in the wrong here for having that completed. Yeah. It was in the Discord there is. When they are talking about the changes, it starts at easy, and it even says that in the patch notes. If you go up a little bit, move to the task. Congratulations, you've unlocked the easy tier perk going 70 off-road from the easy tier to passive, and then medium, hard, elite, master, grandmaster. It's all there. And it's for the easy tier one is level 70, medium tier is 80, which is 70 would be div, 80 would be archaeology. So what I did, as soon as I realized it, I stopped training archaeology. Which kind of sucks. I've gotten a lot of levels in archaeology, and I've done a lot of things that I now feel like I shouldn't have done. But I've decided that the best way to do it would be to just leave it as is, because archaeology was what I was going to pick anyway. But until I get another 38 passive tasks to be at where I'm supposed to be at, I'm not going to freely train archaeology anymore. Which also means there might be archaeology grinds in the stream. So yeah, I don't know if that was like some confusion with the changes that were being made, if I just, didn't read, which is typical Taskman fashion. Also typical me fashion, even without being a Taskman kind of thing, but account ruined. What are we doing now? I talked to a guy. But we need an actual monkey speak amulet mold. We still have that? I feel like I should still have that, probably. We'll figure it out. I can't teleport as Ninja Monkey. Sure thing. I, again, went to the wrong teleport. I don't know what I'm doing. Get the prayer back because we can. Then we'll go to... bank here. Oh, let me get rid of all of those and probably put high alch back on the bar. What do we need? We need some money. We need the gree. Don't need the cat anymore. Yeah, spelled with a U. Rope. Gree rope. The actual amulet itself, the mold. We gotta switch to ancient magics, and we need stuff for ice spells. This might actually be where we want to think about switching or getting the run buff. Let's switch to Ancient Magics though, because I don't know what runes that takes. I've never done a lot with the Ancient Magics. Hooray. Okay, what's the highest ice spell we can do? Just Blitz? Barrage is going to be way higher. Yeah, 94. Okay. So you can do Blitz, so we're going to want a Water Staff and some Blood Runes. This will be to keep the Chimp Ice frozen. Water Staff. Keep Vanquish just in case. And we're going to want all of the Blood Runes. Maybe an anti-poison, I guess. Oh, and I guess the Narda teleport would also be good and smart. Bam. Alright, we are talking to Roka. Commission Oge's Chalk Ice. This is where... Oh, you don't need a stat. Well, you infinite water runes though, so that's nice. Oh, I didn't also shoot. Hold on. No, we don't want to start this yet. Infinite run energy. Gonna need that. Oh, and we're gonna use eagles here. Okay, that's really smart. Cool. I'm glad that the wiki is much smarter than me. We got 8 minutes, and we're gonna need, I think, more than 8 minutes, probably. Maybe not. 9 is more than 8. Very good. Oh, we're back down to 8. Okay. Here we go. 12 minutes. I'll take that. Narda. Okay. Commission Awobagai's Ice deal. If I don't teleport, it won't melt, question mark. Of course, of course. What? Okay. Blitz 2. Did that actually do it? I don't know. No idea how often we need to do this. Beginning to melt. Okay, it does give a... We see the red text, we freeze. So we are going to the Eagles. Should get a water skin. You should not tell me what to do. I think we'll be okay. eagle. Yeah, is actually where we want to be. So then we're gonna run over to Trino's stronghold and go the normal way with like Dyro and stuff. Well, this is not the correct. It's this one. And climb down. Good surge. I'm panicking right now about this. I hate this. Because the Zuck one isn't like super far or anything, but what's up, Shadow? How are you, man? Wait, Dyro, where are you? Travel. Yes. Welcome back, Zam. I'm tired from work. Me too. That's not the correct one. Wait, and we freeze again. Let's Lumdo. Yes. Okay. Home stretch here. Oh, nice. It's a checkpoint. You get checkpoints? Alright, so we want to go here. Gonna freeze it. Gree and run. Staff, freeze, blitz. I think that was really the tricky part. Stop here again. Freeze, blitz. Back on the gree. Let me in. Let me in. Ah, alright. Take it out of my inventory. I don't want it. Thank you. I don't want to be responsible for it anymore. Alright. We get some monkeys in a barrel. Okay. Passives. Here. Yeah, yeah, that's what I was gonna do. And I even went back and I went into, because this is where I was getting confused, right? And with the numbers here, but it says up here, numbers listed are the amounts you need to go from the listed tier to their next. So for example, to go from hard to elite, you need 250. So next to hard is 250. So within the hard tier, you have to have 250 passives done. So within the medium tier, I need 135 done to be able to go to hard. So until I get, and I'm gonna, and I say one more because technically, we go back to this. So it says I need 37 more because I'm at 98. So that will put me at 135. I'm going to get 38 more because technically this one that we've marked off here counts towards that total. So until this says 136, I'm not doing archaeology freely anymore. Or just bash out 37 passives. I have a written list of things to like actively work on and stuff, but a lot of them are just so time gated that it's not like I can just sit there and be like, oh, I'm gonna do this thing. And like we're not in a spotlight right now for like a mini game that I could just sit at and do stuff at. If pest control was up, bro, I'd be in pest control. Like the last couple of days, I would have put so much time in pest control. I just not like, I feel like I can't really get matches without it being the spotlight. I could have sat at Castle Wars, but I was also trying to work on the cooking and smithing, or cooking and crafting grind, sorry. And that took me like a full day almost. Just getting 70 cooking and 68 crafting. So I'm definitely going to be pushing for passives really hard so that I can get back to my archaeology stuff. But that's gonna, I think, still be more of like an off-stream kind of thing, because it's gonna be mini games, it's gonna be beans and herb runs, which I'm out of herb seeds. I can't even do herb runs anymore. Okay, monkeys in a barrel. So, pop out here. About to have another Prifrec finished. Nice, which one? Construction, nice. Already had the logs, only needed 5 levels. Hell yeah, dude. Actually, just before stream started, I actually hit 80 farming. Farming isn't a Prifrec, but I mean, that's snape grass we can do now. Also, snape grass and other things that I don't do, the master farmer outfit pieces when we get invention. So I'm at 1951 total level. When I hit 80 farming, it gave me the pop-up for 2000 total level. I was like, no, I don't think that's right. Okay, we're gonna open the barrel. Monkeys have their new home. Why did we need a mold? I also need other things for here. Let me go grab other things. Oh, we needed the mold to make the chimp ice. Never mind, that makes a lot of sense. We're just gonna keep these things. We need Ring of Chaos. Ava's accumulator. Sorry, we gotta like dig for stuff in the desert or something. Monkey Speak Amulet, Monkey Speak Gree, Spade. I actually need a spade? We might actually need a spade. Of course I don't. I got rid of them. That's fine. Probably. The barrel, weapon, kill enemies. If you have a gem bag and wear desert clothing. We'll just do it in a separate trip. That's fine. Although I guess I'm gonna need the gym bag at some point, so we'll go ahead and grab that. I don't need that, those. I can go on, do that. Do like that for right now. Okay. Desert bandit camp. Oh, damn. Alright, Shadow. Have a good night, man. Oh. Tired hit Shadow hard. Thanks, man. I'm ready to see what the next grind is. Okay. Talk to the monkeys. Just go try. I'll do my best. I will try to go try. Honestly, if I want seeds, I should be going dry. Ring of Karasan, talk to Ali Morrison. Do no evil. So we're trying to set up a carpet for the monkeys, I think is what we're doing here. Okay. So we're gonna talk to Ava to do magnetic searchy bits on the accumulator. We're going to like attune it to the metal crate. I think the lore here is that some of the crates fell off of the magic carpets traveling through the desert. Now they're like buried in their stand. So Ali wants us to find them. We get Ava to make us an attuner. Alerter, even. Metal detector. Oh, and we get a spade here. That's actually really convenient. You can't right-click dig like with clue scrolls and stuff. Is it better than the accumulator? I think it is. It's a higher armor bonus. It was 25 before. Cool. Anyway, we're gonna take the spade. We're gonna go to the fountain? Why are we going to the fountain? We're the alerter. Rude. 2 steps east of the dead tree. East. Here-ish? Walk, walk, walk. Nothing interesting happens. There we go. Okay, so that was a test to make sure that it works. She buried it there. Tell her that it worked. Wahoo. Okay. And then we're gonna go find some boxes in the desert. Okay, when we're looking for a bundle of carpets here. Oh, that's not correct. So we're gonna go more this way. Or this way. This way? This way. What in the fuck is happening here? That's 2. That's 2. That's 1. That's 2. It's 2. 2. Still 2. It's 1. Okay. Is it over here? Got all your snacks ready to no life leagues for a bit. Just gotta make sure you don't eat them before it starts. Jesus, that was annoying. Okay. That starts tomorrow, yeah? Is this the leftmost one? Am I just in the wrong area entirely? I might be. $15, okay. Wrong. What am I missing here? There we go. Okay. Get your build-up plans, not tasks. Probably gonna be bad, but it sounds fun. Well, that's the important part, right? That it's fun. Maybe we go over here. Up here. Oh, nice. We got some water skins. That's really convenient because we're going to need those. Over here more. There we go. Oh, scarab. Smash. Wait, that was 4. The other one should be like over here-ish. Why are we talking here? That's too far. There we go. Okay. That is bundle of carpets. Sweet. Well, that was really annoying. I actually made Zobrin, this character, in old school the other day. I just got through Tutorial Island, and you can leave. Thank you very much. Man, yeah, buddy. I got through Tutorial Island, and I did I did level 5 fire making on the logs on top of Lumbridge. Economy building for dummies. Okay. Okay, now we gotta go back and get more stuff and things. You on? I don't think we need Avas anymore. You on? What we need? We need 6 teak planks. And bolts of cloth. I think that is... And a rope. If we have to go to Bill for that, yeah. We're gonna go to Bill for that. And bolts of cloth. We need an uncut sapphire, emerald, ruby, and diamond, which we have in the gem bag now, so that is good. Need the desert robe, short robe, and boots, which we can wear for the time being. The monkey speak amulet. 10 noted bananas. 3 noted knives. I don't think I have knives. Just lying around. 3 noted water skins. 3 of those. You get 3 knives. Where the hell am I getting 3 knives? Probably Lumbridge, unless Rodney sells them. No, that'd be too easy. Alright. Fill up the other water skin. Throw it in the bank. That'll give me 3 knives, so we can just note those I've looked not at all at the tasks or like the actual like combat like mastery stuff. You don't sell knives. Why don't you sell knives? What the hell? Do you sell knives? I think there's a knife spawn over there, but no, okay. We have singular knife spawn. See if the chest sells any. Or is there maybe another one? Oh, there's another one down here. Okay. Worst case, we wait a second for the one upstairs to respawn. Yeah, I would be okay with that. Yeah, I've seen some people posting online like what they're planning on doing, and I've actually seen a handful of shorts from Foe talking about stuff, but it's about the extent of I haven't like actually looked at it myself or anything. Okay. Wait for knife respawn. And like I was saying, I don't know how hard like I plan on going. Especially now since I have so many passives that I need to definitely work out to make my account legitimate again. Loaded knives, okay. Let's go make a monkey camp. Melee focus doing follow-up attacks with weapons in bag. Ranged, you're going with thrown weapons. But crossbow build would be significantly better. Magic choices are based on elements, so you're either going healing from water or burns from fire spells. That's cool. What do air and earth do? I'm assuming that that's like, you know, water gets an additional thing where it heals. Fire gets additional like burn damage. It's actually fucking neat as shit. I love that. Build on the stall. Air restores prayer, earth lowers target's defense. Okay. Stock with general equipment? No, stock with bananas. We take these off. This one we want to do general equipment, and then we can empty the gem bag. Yeah, but Foe actually did a short, or he does a lot of those like planning streams because he gets really into the leagues and stuff like that. And there's a short from one of his streams. He's talking about like essentially the way that I want to play it, where it's like you have a lot of like AFK or like not super active options, and then just like a bunch of way to get like free level 99s or free like 200 mil stuff. And like even going through and looking, like if you take the one, was it the woodsman, where the one that has the hunter stuff on it, you can get like 3,000 points just in hunter alone. So you have like a really easy way of doing that and getting it done like pretty quickly. So it's pretty cool. And talk to them again. Arming the colony. We gotta go back to Apatol and get my armor back out because we got fights coming up. Unfortunately, Woodsman is in the same tier as Agility. Gotcha, yeah. How about? Yeah, I think with the build that he was saying, it was almost the same of what I said that I would take. Just like, you know, like looking at it for 10 minutes. And there's still some options that we like don't know, so like that stuff could change too. Let me see. Gree. Speak Amulet. And we're also gonna need the Ghost Speak Amulet. Holy crap. Amulet when? Oh, Cramulet, this quest. Cool. Actually. And then we're going to need the masked earmuffs. Here. We've grabbed some tuna just to be safe. Grab a couple of robes. I think this will be the last, like, bank stop for this quest. Oh, the last two weren't great, so it was an easy decision. Okay, okay. Cool. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna at least like try it out, and when I can, I'll be in your streams, checking out what you guys are all up to. Two ropes. Give me the comic gear. Okay, I think this should be everything. Oh, and then I'm gonna need teleport to Apatol because I gotta go back there. It's 2 water, 2 fire, 2 law, and a banana. Should maybe plant some more banana trees to stock up on bananas. Alright, so we're going to... I'm on... Shit. I'm on Ancient. And I'm gonna want to stay on Ancient, actually, so never mind about the teleport. We'll go the long way. One is process things faster. The other was weapon that executes below 20%. I mean, that's kind of cool. But I also feel like really unnecessary because it's not going to like work on bosses, right? That's the only thing I feel like where it would like really matter. I can't imagine that would work on bosses. It does work on bosses, but by the time you get it, it would only save you doing like 1 or 2 attacks. Okay. Wow. It's the last tier 8. So that's Flask and Minion. Okay. Gorilla. Jesus, the next step on this quest is punch and quickly pickpocket the monkey fighters for 6 monkey knives. The success rate is fairly low. Be prepared to punch at least 30 monkeys. We punching monkeys. This feels wrong. Punch. Oh. Did he parry the punch? Oh, he's sleeping. We got 2. Take 2. Punch. Pickpocket. 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 Okay. We got money and then we failed. That's fun. Pickpocket. 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 Damn it. We can only get 2. Don't talk to him. I really want to get that 3rd one. I feel like I could do it. Maybe not. Oh. They put Reloaded in a way better spot than RS3 did. It's actually an interesting choice. Which one is Reloaded? Just getting money. Take his money, take his knives. We did this one. Oh, yeah, okay. They also had it twice in RS3, and neither of them felt like they were worth. But that was the, you know, like one of the big issues with RS3 was just the fact that there was like almost a correct choice if you were going for any kind of like efficiency or fun. So like it was never worth it to take that pick. I think it's a solid pick in the old school one. Damn it. We got 5. What they learned from the last one and this current one. This thing's both balanced and placed. Yeah, yeah. I have faith. I have a lot of faith, actually. That's why I'm like already, like mentally, I'm fucking ready to essentially no life the RS3 one later this year. I'm gonna fucking go hard. I think. Okay, back to wise monkeys. So I said no more bank, but I need my staff. I need my water staff. I'll have to get that. But that can be done after the quest. Okay. We have daggers for the monkeys. What do you mean? No, but we're not fine. What? What am I missing? No, we'll be fine. That's false, though. We're not fine. Um... Let me see. Interesting. I might actually be interested in seeing that. I'm not a big movie guy, but I did love Bloodborne. Bloodborne was a good game. Right, I guess we're just gonna go back to St. Lytton then. I'll grab my blood runes and the water staff for after, so we can just jump right into it. Fair ring. DLQ. This is supposed to give a cutscene. What have I done wrong? I've done something. No, I haven't. The thing is here. Here we go. Okay. We are where we're supposed to be. Osmond's here making a big deal about the fact that Leela's here to send Lytton about do no evil. Something wrong. Something's not right. Return to the colony. Okay. Oh. There's gonna be a dead monkey. Spoiler alert. Sorry. And all of the monkeys are gone. Oh, there's multiple. Okay. You look upon the dead monkeys, oh, there's multiple dead. Oh my god. They're all murdered. Okay. Yeah, dead monkey. Ooh, woo, woo. How on earth am I meant to speak to that? I don't know. And then we can take this off and we're gonna make Gramulet. Small as little change courses through you. You have a sudden awareness of how to join these amulets together. Oh. We just simply know. Okay, cool. Cool. Let's try to rescue them. Okay. Going to Polnivneach. We're gonna need the masked earmuffs for this. We're going into the well, the smoke dungeon stuff. Expected it, but that's a lot of view logs for 5 construction levels. Even through fort? Yeah. It's probably way faster than, like, making something in the POH, though. Pass through... the Wavering Mystic Barrier. Oh, is this back, like, where the Banshee lady was? Yeah. We're gonna fight Leone. The monkey. It's a monkey. Cracked their little heads and sucked innards from their ruptured necks. Jesus. You're gonna die here. I didn't like that sentence that you just said. It was made from the lips of a goddess. I shall tear off your limbs and lick the skin from your face. Don't lick my face. That, I don't like that at all, actually. Maybe we pray melee here. I crave your tasty, tasty skin. Don't do that. Also, I feel like I should have brought better than tuna. Let me tear your flesh. Maybe we don't tear my flesh. He took my face mask off. My face mask is off again. Okay. Oh. Oh, okay. See you, buddy. That was Abmekin. Okay. Wow. Cool, so there's gonna be more boss fights. I'm gonna get better food. Cause that was not great. So this one, we can put our regular helmet back on. Bring these down here. I don't even think we're gonna need all of those. Swordfish should be fine. Recharge our prayers. So next we have Iuni. This is up in the Calphite. Still have my Bandos chestplate on. Didn't think I'd be taking that much damage. I was wrong. So we're going to Bic. Can we go through here? Go through this one. No, we don't have the agility level for that one. Oh my god. So if we set up a private encounter at the slowest. Where is... Where are they? Is this wrong? This feels wrong. This might be wrong. Hold on. Access through a tunnel north of the Calphite Queen. North. Where's north? This way is north. Stop killing things. You shouldn't be killing. Am I... Or is it like in there? Be avoided if you set up a custom encounter as your spawn will be... So no, it is in here. Rejoin. And we want north. Here. Climb down hole. Jesus. I see you are persistent. My sister's tongue only served to slip her up. I shall not be defeated quite so easily. Okay. I can see into your soul. I see your fear, your lack of confidence. Give up, my dear. Give up. No. How about that? Where did my prayer go? She drained it. Okay. Get some bleeds going. Build up for an overpower. An assault. We are still swinging. Oh. Mechan again. Now we talk to Mizaru. Turn to the colony. And then we find out where the third one is. Oh, and this one is much harder than the other two. Cool. And this is an Oozer. So we can get prayer back, because we're probably going to need that. And maybe fill up the inventory with swordfish, because I am worried now. That is what I am. Doing all of this to bring Zuck a chimp ice, by the way. This is also the quest that makes Dominion Tower annoying. Let's fucking go. I love that. I've never even done Dominion Tower. So like, I don't... Yeah. Isn't it like similar to Nightmare Zone or something? You just like fight bosses, like quest bosses and stuff? Can I put my actual necklace on for this, do we think? Boss Gauntlet. Yeah, okay. Cool. This place still give me the shivers. This place should not. Alright. We have to kill the lesser demons. At least they go down quick. Oh, now there's two. Okay. Well, then can we walk around and hit the lesser demon? Maybe? Yeah. Okay. No. No. Stop running from me, you fuck. Oh, my health. Nice. All right. Cool. So they're like the opposite of the 3 wise monkeys. Oh, I guess maybe we put the cramula back on too. They were hearing evil, seeing evil, and speaking evil, or whatever. Talk to them. Mechan's gonna pop up. What about Mechan? There they are. Actually thoroughly enjoyed like all of these quests that like have to do with the minor gods for the desert. It's all like really cool stuff. Like this whole thing, like going into detail on why they do the speak here, see no evil kind of thing, and then yeah, this is good. I like this. Can you cannot. Back to send Lytton to tell her that the monkeys are fixed. And I think that's quest complete. Oh, this is big XP drops. Alright. Yeah. And now we have a cramulet, which is super nice. Don't need this book anymore. Don't need the spade. Directly to send Lytton. Fill them in on everything that happened. Quest complete. 50k magic and thieving, 40k crafting, 30k construction, magic carpet for the colony, cramulet, magic level 84. Thank you. Combat 111. Holy. 75 construction done. Time for more chains. Still going for breeding pair. What is Carolanger? Carolanger? Carolanger. Somewhere in the wilderness, maybe. I wish you luck. I really do. Oh, you can use Ava's alerter to find a free elite clue scroll. Cool. Well, anyway, that is quest complete. So let's go get infinite stamina again. And we'll run this chimp ice. To Zuck. And then we get to look for eggs. That's what I decided we were going to do. 20 minutes, I'll take that. Back to the desert. I haven't looked at any of the clues for this week yet, so kind of excited to do them. Last week was a lot of fun, like actually being able to figure them out too. Why can't he do... Oh, it's the rug monkey. That's funny. Okay, that's actually really funny. So we're gonna buy chimp ice. And then we're gonna go to Al-Kharid. We book it all the way to Sintistan. This one should be much less stressful because it's like a straight shot. Where are the other deliveries? Are they also back to Owawa guy? Because there's, and I think it's in medium tier, is the one to do the 25 deliveries, which is an achievement. It's something I like could never force myself to do on the main. I do not really look forward to that. Is it? Yes. Down the chain. Don't know if it's beginning to melt again. There's too many red lines in my box. Hey, it's called Zuck ice cream. No, he definitely will kill us when we fight him, right? Because we brought him ice cream. That's how that works. We get to do a task complete. I didn't go look at the time. Whoops. Unlock a unique piece of the first age outfit. 1,000 ecto tokens, which we already have, so we can just go pick that up. But I think we're gonna do we're gonna do the eggs first. Like, update? Yes, okay, that updated. Oh. Sticky mess of chocolate. Okay. Alright, drop stuff off in the bank. We should also add more things to the cramulet, yeah? Clear up a couple of bank spaces? Or is there a task? I think there might be a task for, like, fully having a cramulet. We don't... Oh, it's in medium to fully upgrade it. But we don't have everything that can go into it right now, so as long as I don't put all this stuff in, it should be fine. So let me see. It is currently monkey and ghost speak. We don't have the correct cat speak. Camulet can go into it, and the crabulet can go into it. So we're missing cat speak amulet E, the croc speak amulet, and the cabbage speak amulet. I lied. We have the cabbage speak amulet. So upgraded cat speak, croc speak. So until we get those two, we are okay. So we're gonna put that in, put that in, and put that in. Free up a few bank spaces here, super convenient. I'm actually going to switch those. And don't need the gear. Okay. So let's see this. Oh, I did the combat, I think, right? Yeah. So we're just going to ignore that. What do we have for week 3 in the Gillinor egg hunt? This egg will only be revealed by those that salute in respect where Lady Lumbridge rests. Lady... Oh, that's Crandor. Right, Lady Lumbridge was the name of the ship from Dragonslayer, right? So we go to the abandoned, the broke down ship and salute. I feel correct on this. We still have 15 minutes of infinite run. Gonna be nice for this. Awesome. Thank you for the validation, because I feel dumb. Doing these, sometimes I feel real dumb. And my first thought was obviously Lumbridge, and I actually thought of the You Are It quest when you have like the whole thing with the grave there, but I don't think that was anybody like, because it had something to do with the Duke. So that was that, and then I thought about the statue that you actually steal for Garden of Tranquility. But then I think it's this. I think it's the Lady Lumbridge here. And there's somebody else here too. Your first thought was a ship, but you forgot about Dragon Slayer. Okay. So let's see. We need to salute. Is it a special salute? Because it says... Oh, nope, there it is. Cool. Alright. First one's easy. To locate this egg, search for a unique tree atop a certain mountain. Watch out for ice fiends. Wow, that one... That's just Ice Mountain. It's the Garden of Tranquility tree. The white oak. What? Cast the home teleport spell in the ancient magic spellbook to teleport to Edgeville. Why? Is that an area achievement? What was that? So interact with the white tree. Something's buried in the snow at the base of the tree. It's an egg. That is the wrong thing. Cool. I was surprised to find such a clock in a food shop, but it made for a great hiding place. Clock in a food shop. Where do we have food shops? Can be way too many places. Time to start tallying everywhere. Are there any food shops that have a hidey hole? So really worried that one of these is going to be like Intron when we're not going to be able to do it. I'd be so upset. I was going to say Haven Heights, but that's just because you expect at least one to be there. So I was doing clues last night. So it was out of things that I could actively work on. There are 2 there. I'll go check that out because I don't know where else. Think of anything that would do with a clock. I was doing clues last night, and I actually got a like a Wendellwick clue step, which I thought was pretty cool. I don't know why I just wasn't anticipating there to be clue steps here already. It was to talk to Miriam right over there. Is it a clock? There's a counter and a till. Can we go upstairs? The mirror. Okay. Another food shop over this way. Also has an upstairs. Again, a mirror. Nothing. Clock. I was surprised to find such a clock in a food shop. Would have made for a great hiding place. What about... They never make new clue locations because they're afraid the cluers have a meta already and new clues would mess that up. That's why there are no new clues in places like Anachronia. Oh. There's like no Anachronia steps at all? That feels weird. But also dumb. They should make more. I like, variety in my clue steps. I don't like when I just keep having to do the same couple of steps over and over again. You've heard this discussion on a stream. It's lame old school adds clues to new places. I mean, they should, I think. I was surprised that there was a Haven Heights step. I didn't do like a whole lot of clues, so I didn't get to like fully explore or anything, but yeah, 'tis so. Anything with a clock there? So in terms of clocks, I think of the clock tower. I don't think there's anything for a food shop there. And then I think, because you've got the big clock thing. What is happening? Because this thing is like a clock tower, but I don't think there's anything to do with food here. There's a bar. Yeah, this is clock. Is there a food shop in Yanil? There's a bar in Yanil. What is this? There's no clock in here. Could clock mean something else? It's a food shop in Brimhaven. Let's check that one out. And check out Nay It's Not too. I don't see a clock or anything anywhere. And that's why I thought Yanil for the grandfather clocks, because I think there's some in the Wizard's Tower. But like, where else would there be grandfather clocks? And then it specifically said food shop, right? So I feel like it's gotta be... Because we got grandfather clocks in here. It would feel weird to have it in here because it'd be locked behind, you know, a pretty high magic level. Canifis? Ooh, okay. Yeah, Canifis does have the meat shop. Also, were my hops dead? I think my hops are sick anyway. Canifis, I feel, yes. Gotta have some kind of... fish on the wall. Hmm. And like pubs also sell food, right? You can get pickled brain here. Back here. Yeah. Ooh. Is there a food shop in Relica while I'm in here? No. Yeah, I didn't think so. Alright. Check out Nay, it's not. I lied. Yeah, it is so. I looked it up for whatever. Is it not in a food shop? It is. Okay. I don't like the way you said that. Alright, so what do we what's we have for food shops? We can't go to Lunar, that doesn't matter. There is a food shop label, okay. Tree Gnome's Stronghold probably has a couple, right? They have a clock? I keep looking at Ooglog too. I don't think ogres would have a clock in any capacity. Menaphos. Sophonim has something. They have a clock? I feel like that doesn't make sense. I hope it's not in the bandit camp. I'd hate that. Alright. Trinum, Stronghold, and Ooglog. Keldagrim. Keldagrim's gotta have a food shop, right? Like my tree is fucked up. I gotta fix that too. Are these not considered food shops? That kind of blows my mind that these aren't considered. They don't have the meat thing. Definitely buy food here though. Oh, I'm down. Prune the U. Okay. Ooglog. If it's not Ooglog, I think I'll take the answer. I really don't think it's Ooglog though. The only other thing I can really think of would be Keldegrim. I'm pretty sure that there's one of those in like the center bit, right? Is a food shop. There's a bunch of shops there. There's got to be at least one of them. Yeah, switch up there. The bakery stall. I'm not seeing a clock of any kind. Alright, Zam. Hit me with it. What? Wyson have a clock in his shop? Oh my god, he does. You can't do anything with it. Am I being stupid? Talk to him? Oh, cool. Alright. Shoot, I didn't read that. You need grapes. Oh, how many grapes? How many grapes does he need? I used all my grapes to make wine when I was doing the cooking grind. We can buy some. It's okay. My food. I had so many jugs of water from familiarization, and it's just like all the grapes. I just fucking turned them all into wine. Got like half a level off what I had though. It's definitely worth it. Here's the grapes you wanted. Cool. Oh, you only needed one. That's really convenient. In the shade of the tallest peak, seek out the gate of a guarded pass. That's gotta be Arendar, yeah? Probably. I can just go to Artie. The Arendar Pass. There's lots of mountain stuff over there. And you got Eagle's Peak right there. Like, this makes sense to me. Also, probably could have just teleported to Eagle's Peak now that I'm thinking about it. Probably way closer. Oh well. Also made the amulets to be able to teleport to the outpost. I could have just enchanted one of those and been even closer. We're using no brain cells today. Can boost for big game hunter now. Nice. Do you need what hunter level is it? Is that like 770? Or 75? Something like that. 75? Yeah, 75. Golden egg. Sweet. Number 5. Within this district, few people find time to rest. A thin ma? What? Within this district, few people find time to rest. So I'm assuming that this is a anagram. Anagram? Is that the... Okay, yeah. Yeah. I'm terrible at anagrams. within this district. Where are there districts? 'Cause, I mean, district, I immediately think Menaphos, but then doesn't match. Oh. Okay. So in this district, people aren't sleeping. It's gonna be the workers' district, right? I guess the merchant district could make sense too. But district, it's got to be Menaphos. Can't think of anywhere else that a place is considered a district in this game. My money's either on worker or merchant. We're looking for a Thinma. The people here. Ooh, wait, egg? Damn, no egg. A Thinma. I know that that's not the actual name. Dang it to remember. A Thinma. Inamat. This is disappointing. I can't even eat it. Then my luck had finally changed when I found this egg, but the guards choose to believe that it's gold and won't let me through to try and prove it. Could buy it from you if you'd like. Oh god. To be honest, after all the egg talk, I'd quite like to try the real thing. Is there actually cook eggs here? Holy shit. Why do we just do things for these eggs? That's a new thing. Oh, and I'm not allowed to cook here, so let's, I guess I did Birthwort. Can you just cook an egg? I didn't think you could do that. Or do you need a bowl? Is that what it is? Grapes. Have an egg. Okay, yeah, I have 162 eggs. I think we're good on eggs. Uncooked egg. Scrambled egg. Alright, cool. Can make scrambled eggs. Wow, alright. I learned a new thing today. In a mat, have scrambled egg. Here's a bowl of scrambled eggs for you. Sweet. This tastes better than I'd imagined. Do you want your bowl back? Wait, I wanted the bowl back. Give me my fucking bowl back. Wash it. Be a decent human being. No, I'm kidding. Taskman's going good. I learned that I have broken the rules, so I'm refraining from breaking the rules more. Other than that, though, we're good. God, do no evil done. Search for the balcony overlooking a pub. Be careful, though. The denizens of this tower are not very happy when adventurers come to visit. Balcony overlooking a pub. Is that Wizard's Tower near the Tower of Life? Because that's like looking over the pub in the southeast Arty. That makes sense. I should know this. Does that mean that this is wrong? Yeah. I was right. I was gonna say penguins, okay. Yeah, there is very often that a penguin is here. Ooh, 275 big game hunter kills with nomadic. That is rough. I'm so sorry, Neon. Oh, this is the last one. Last one for this year. Where a lone imp can rarely be found, shrug in the center of their mysterious creation? What? A lone... Whoa. Oh yeah, that's fair. I think on the main, even though it was a main and I could buy one, I think I skipped Dragonmatic and I went straight to Incamdo. I may have bought one off of the Grand Exchange or something, but I essentially just went straight to Incando. Lone imp. Lone imp. Shrug in the center of their mysterious... So for Lone Imp, I'm thinking Soul Wars, but he's always there. It's not rarely, right? Does the imp make something? Iron officially has like 20, almost 30 times more kills at Big Game Hunter. Holy shit. Oh. I'll take a hint. The only thing that I can think of is Soul Wars, and that feels like it should be wrong. I'm trying to think of where else I've seen imps. Read the first line properly. Okay. So when they made the changes to how the tier unlocks work with like being able to choose a skill that you can level up freely, I don't know if there was... It was probably just a misfire in my brain, to be completely honest. But I don't know if there was like a change that happened that like wasn't documented, or if it was just like me reading wrong. I checked off the passive to level up something to 80 freely, and I do not have the passives to do that. So I've been working on archaeology, because that's what I chose for 80, like off stream, just to like be able to have things ready for archaeology tasks that come up, because those are, in my opinion, some of the most boring things for stream. And I like archaeology, but I like to like be watching something while I do archaeology, so I prefer to just do it off stream. And so I've been working on archaeology for like a week and a half when I realized that I was wrong and I don't have enough passives to get into the hard tier. But I thought it was like easy, and then easy to get into the easy tier that unlocked a 70, and then getting into medium unlocked an 80, but it's actually medium and hard. So, you know, account ruined. Where a lone imp can rarely be found. Where a lone imp. Read the first line properly. Oh, Caleb, that's so fucking smart. Holy shit. Right, it would be rare for a lone imp to be there. Shrug in the center of their... Is it literally here? Is it the Tower of Life? Imagine it would have to be like in the basement. This is the center. This feels like center. Because there's lots of imps here. Right, there's like always a bunch of imps out here. Also, are there a bunch of imps? Unless it's just like on a different floor here. Stand where like the cage was. We fix this again? No, cage can be left alone now. Okay. Maybe not in the Tower of Life. So where are a lot of imps? I can think of some north of Al Kharid. This is like the most imps that I can think of though, is right here. Yeah. What do imps make? Vomit. They make vomit, and they... South of Falador, Karamja Volcano. What would they have made there, though? Shrug in the center of their mysterious creation. It's not this, is it? The other thing I'm thinking is the frost imps in like Yeti Town for Violet is Blue. It feels weird to have any of these being like in quest locked locations or level locked. That doesn't feel like something that they would do. I'm trying to think on the Kramja volcano too. Like you've got the Sahar stuff, but those aren't imps. I don't know that there's anything there. Is Yeti Town for Violet is Blue too? There should be multiple there. We just shrug over here. No, okay. Trying to recall anything imp lore right now, and I've got nothing. Imps definitely didn't have anything to do with Sahar City. You got Alcarid. There's a couple that are in Edgeville. Although I think that's more specifically for the demon boss mob thing that happens. There's typically a couple north of Alcarid. Another hint, but that'll make it pretty obvious. So I'm just trying to think of anything imp related, right? So like Wizard's Tower. Yeah, we've got this one here. And I feel like I might be thinking, I'm assuming that their mysterious creation is referring to imps. Am I correct in assuming that, Zam? Am I the there in the hint for their mysterious creation? Is this referring to imps? What they are hanging around, not that they made it. So the imps did make this. What the fuck did imps make? Where are... Oh. Alright, hold on. I've had a thought. And I guess technically there are no requirements? I don't know if imps made it. What about Puro Puro? A shit ton of imps. You don't have to come to Xenorus to come in here. You can find the crop circle in loads of other places. And you can be in the center of it. Like quite literally here. Damn. Oh, okay. Imps, imps, imps. Where else are imps involved? Soul Wars, Wizards Tower. I was onto something with Puro Puro here. Intrana? Aren't there some imps on Intrana? There are imps over near ZMI. Yeah. That's me. What do you mean? Is it on the outside? Like before you enter Pure? So I had it? So instead of entering, if we just walk here, walk here, walk here, and then shrug. Wow. Wow. Well, because why would I do it out here? There's no imps here. These are fairies. I don't like that one. That one, first of all, This is tricky. They create the vortex? How am I should know that. That does make sense, okay, but like there's no imps here. There's no imps here. That's an imp right there. But he's alone. It's just him. I'm mad about that one. Cool. Alright, well. It was going to be you're thinking about the wrong kind of imp. You know, ironically enough, even like me getting to Puro, I wasn't thinking about implings. I was still thinking about regular imps because there's a bunch of them in there. Wandering around, even if they are broken. I have 35 of these chests. You're going to collect so much dust. Yeah, I didn't start thinking about implings until I left Puro. Okay, so we need Ectophile, we need Go Speak. Let's go get us another piece of first stage. Right, that's what we're on. Yeah. And talk to Shady Ghost. Hello. Make sure this is, yeah, okay. Yes, I will take one. Sweet. Amulet get. Oh, nope, hold on. We're gonna get the time for this one. Gonna be smart. I'm gonna remember this. Yes, thank you. I my head's still in the golden eggs. It's gonna be a pretty big time jump, I think. Something else, and then 27 days, 12 and a half hours. 2712. 27. Yeah, that's I've been doing a lot. 2712, and we got the amulet complete. Generate task. Enter a new resource dungeon. Cool, I don't think we're gonna have to level or anything for that. No. Although we can't get to brain death yet. Cannot complete tasks. Okay. So that means the Hellhound Dungeon in Taverley. Is there a better one? I don't want to do a huge dungeoneering grind right now. I think we just go to Hellhounds. Do Hellhounds. That sounds fine. You have 60. The Blue Dragon one could be nice, but I don't have 60. Although I guess the way that's worded, if you do not have any available to you, level your dungeoneering. So I have one available, so I feel like... No, you may enter any of the listed dungeons for which you already have the requirements. So I think I have to take Hellhounds. And if I get the next resource dungeon before getting to... Was it Rum Deal or whatever to get over to that island? then I would have to level to 60 to get to the blue dragon one. Okay. Very good. To Teverly. Oh, see, I think that one refreshed without me having to do the... Whatever, it's fine. Teverly away. Still don't have 70 agility. Still have to go the long way around. Why this is not a two-way, I don't know. Don't you have to do rum deal for cabin fever? Shit, wait. Are you right? Did we do that one? It is rum deal, right? The one that gets you over there. Did we do that? We did do that. So I could do that one. But I could also do this one. Okay, let's do the... I don't know if there's... what? I don't... Words? Help? I don't know of anything in the Hellhound one that would be useful. I also don't know of anything in this one that would be useful either. I feel like both of these are just kind of whatever. We can do this one though. The Hellhound one would give more XP because it's higher level, but it's kind of also whatever at this point. Luke. So am I misremembering this? Or is it on... Is it on Harmony? Is that the one I'm thinking of? No. This one's locked behind Clockwork Syringe Quest. That one I... Yeah, that one we haven't done. Okay. Yep. But it is normally right here, right? I feel like it's normally right here. Or something. Right here, something like that. Yeah, okay. Cool. Back to Taverly. That's Port Sarim. Yeah, I can hunt the chins for you. Is there any, like, specific one you're going for? Does it not matter? You just want breeding pair? Gotcha. I'm so sorry, man. I don't know. I would do it. I don't mind doing chins. meant to be editing, but you also want them now. Hmm. Do like switches. Do like an hour of hunting and then do like an hour of chins or something. Rest for a second here. Or could do like clockworks or something. That is what you're doing. Hour of. Okay. Alright, new resource dungeon. Now, is there anything in here? There's stuff on the ground other than a bunch of hellhounds? It's just hellhounds in here. I mean, that's a lot of hellhounds, so that's cool for hellhound task, but let's I guess put this stuff away too. Necklace, boom, 3 pieces. Alright. We did Heavily Dungeon Hellhounds, and it definitely hasn't been 25 minutes, so complete. On to the next one. Barrows! Are you talking about Linza? We don't have Linza yet. Actually really exciting. I'm happy about this. Why are you cursing? What's happened? I am very excited for this actually. I've been wanting to do barrows. We might get some ball racks too. Need those. So we're gonna do. We've been doing mage for this. Vanquish. I don't need tank. It should be fine. Cape, necklace. Would also be really cool to get a second amulet of the Forsaken. That'd be pretty swell. Am I still on Ancients? I'm still on Ancients. Do I want to use Ancients? We ice blitz these motherfuckers? I feel like maybe we don't, because I've only got 3k blood runes right now. Which, I mean, that's like a lot. Like, I mean, it's just not like a lot, but it's not insignificant. We could restock blood runes. Got 20k water. Fuck it, we're gonna stay on Ancients. Water and blood. Do we need... I'm gonna take like 10 tuna or whatever, just in case something weird happens. I feel like we don't need anything else. Ectoplasmatter. We want that. I think we don't need anything else, right? I'm not forgetting something. I think we're good. That's right. Switch you to magic. I always like to come here just to double check that I didn't miss something. We're going for the 6th unique. Yeah. And we are at 5. Perfect. Cool. Let's do it. Oh, cool. Are there any other combat achievements that we can do while we're here? It's actually something I should think about. No, it's just KC and the one for beating them with their weapons. Cool. Sam, why did you asterisk what's happening? That's the wrong... Can we get big game fishing, please, and give it 2 mil an hour? That'd be crazy. Oh, okay, so that genuinely doesn't come through. I have links turned off for the chat. I don't think anybody's allowed to do those. Maybe mods, but I don't have mods. That's I feel like that's more of a safety thing. Yeah, it genuinely changes it to asterisks. It happens so infrequently that I forget. And the bots always use like weird spacing and stuff to try to, you know, still like get whatever they're trying to get across. I will click it because I trust you. As soon as we get the one chest unique and piss everybody off. Yeah, I am fearless. Okay. Well, what have I done? What did I do? Well, I did do that, didn't I? Words are hard, man. Or sharks. See, it's funny because I read what when you said hunting in chins, and I thought you were having a stroke. It was in fact just me. For me, I wasn't gonna call you out on it. I thought I was being nice. More annoying part of this, that Hunter isn't even a priff rec. Yeah, I mean it's not, but it's getting you closer to big game hunter, right? It's a thing you're probably gonna have to do at some point. Dragon Maddox for the whole group. I could have asphyxed there. Oh well. It's fine. What are the odds of getting sharks in this chest? I can't remember the last time I saw sharks in this chest. You just have dive on the big game hunter grind eventually. I imagine that would actually be really nice, yeah. I did the thing, and I actually like went through and looked at the medium tasks. I don't know if it was last night, maybe the night before. And I think in the medium tier is when we get to some big game hunter stuff. And then also one of them is the one for like doing one without stepping foot in their I also just did that in the wrong prayer entirely. Without stepping in their like line of sight circle or whatever. And they're like, yeah, dive would be really cool. And I'm like, I don't think we get dive in the medium tier. I might be wrong on that, but that doesn't feel right. We do? Succession feels so much further away. Doesn't it have like really high requirements? Oh. I literally have the requirements for Succession. Cool. Never mind. Restore potion, 2 dose. I might be thinking extinction. Yeah, okay. That makes more sense. No. Wow, that's annoying, but that's fine. It's gonna be 50 KC. Hold on. It's gonna be a combat achievement. Ghost coming down the stairs scared me. I thought something was happening. I feel like I could very easily set up a revo bar for like basically what I'm doing and not have to press buttons for this. And probably also have it be more efficient. Because I'm doing concentrated blast into combust, which isn't gaining any benefit. If anything, it's taking away potential damage. But I also don't want to I don't want to go to full revo. Like, I don't want that to be a thing. I want to try a little bit. I'm fearless. Woohoo. Fuck you, Carol. Give me your pants. Dang. A 50. Barrows Brothers just opened. So Osseous we're done. Big Game Hunter, still nomadic. Have, however, green wall spikes for days. Or for a couple of potions, at least when you get the herb level. Nice. Sorry you didn't get your Dragon Medic. 1,000 Dino Bones? That's a lot of Dino Bones. This would be pretty decent prayer XP. Where am I? What am I? Who am I fighting? This is Verac. I was correct. You're on the Ivar grind. Are you unique for Ivar? Mauler pet. They changed the drop rates, right? Because they made the maul and the mask easier to obtain. If I am understanding correctly. Be close to 2k, but since you never did much Big Game Hunter, you did actually not. No, the bait chest could be used to deposit items until like 50 kills in, so you're burying the bones. Oh no. Yeah, I think they did that at the same time. They made that change. I remember seeing people talk on the CC about it. And it was like right after that was when I got unique number 3 and went and got the mask. Carol is inside me. Like that. And like we still don't have drop rates or anything, so I guess we can't really confirm it, but I think that is a thing that happened. Say that once you have 86 archaeology and done all the quests to unlock gates before you start the gate log. Yes, you're doing log there instead of just getting scripture and dowser. You'll be AFKing the Ivar log as a break from everything. Valid. It's a lot of things. How long do you think it's going to take you at gate? I don't know what gate is like really like and getting stuck there. I know a lot of people in the Taskman CC complain about it though. I like at least the idea of gate right now. I've only done a small handful of gates. So can't really speak to, you know, I don't have the experience to back my beliefs up. Gate's really good for Iron Men. You just don't want to go there. Get into the groove of killing it and then leave before you have everything, then return later and have to relearn stuff. I mean, that makes sense. It makes sense to me. The gate coming out, I think, was the last big thing that happened before I stopped playing my main a couple years back. Normal drops are a shit ton of crafting XP. That hurts my feelings. When do we get gate? Is gate hard tier? I feel like I don't remember seeing gate in any of the medium ones. Carroll Tunnel. Gate coming out was the reason you quit your level 3 skiller? So, are you a gate enjoyer then? When you learn Jagex doesn't care about skillers? Oh. Never mind. That answered that question. 86 archaeology. This might be hard. Okay. I feel like that makes sense. Bolts. I like bolts. Bolts are good. I don't remember what KC we started on. Hold on. 47. We started on 47. Someone remember that? Writing it down. 47. Okay, 80 necromancy requirement on a skilling ball. Yeah. I like skilling bosses. I really like the idea of them. I had fun with the ones that I did in old school. And then in RS3, I had Gate is the only one I've never done Croesus. So I would be down for other skilling bosses. I think that would be a neat addition. Also, why is the Dowser in a tuner? Also, why the Dowser in a tuner is very well priced. Is it actually well priced? I don't even know what they do. I'm not like super familiar with the drops. I know one of them is like essentially useless, right? Something from Gate. Dowser's 600 mil. The tuner is 90. They help div a lot. Definitely valuable for that. Okay. I would love to learn Croesus. I don't know like when I'm allowed to do it. I feel like a lot of times when the Taskman people are like putting groups together, it's always at times that I'm not available, which is unfortunate. Like they do a lot of like Sunday BA runs, which I would love to do, but I have D&D on Sundays, so I'm like never around for that kind of thing. Back to melee. Croesus has got to be your most despised content in the game. Oh god, why? I would be down for learning Croesus in any kind of capacity. Though apparently Zam doesn't like Croesus. So easy for one person to ruin a run. You assume a lot better in a group doing it properly. So many failed public runs. Now you can also do like Croesus masses, right? You're just like really unlikely to get drops because, right? Isn't that how that works? Your contribution matters. I think that's how that works. Oh, all right. I have no idea if people still do public runs. As far as I know, like what I've seen of like mass runs would probably be from like, you know, if a big streamer were doing it for their stream and had like their chat going in to do it with them kind of deal. I don't know if it just randomly happens. Although they do have like the JMod events too. I don't know if people go to those. Well, you burnt out on your main iron. And you didn't even do that much. Oh man. You probably definitely don't want to go with me then. I'm going to get all the drops and you're just going to get mad. Just need to change Croesus to make it easier to do solo. What harm the uniques? There's a proper solo version. I would also be okay with a solo version. I feel like it should be like if they could swing it both though. Like allow it to be group content but also allow it to be solo. Yeah. I agree with that entirely. Do more solos at a lower rate than have randos mess it up. That's why like high-end FF14 was so bad, because it's hard to get a group of, you know, 8 people that are decent at the game to get together and do things on a regular basis for drops and progression. And then you get stuck going in with randos who, you know, claim that they know what they're doing or whatever, and then it just constantly gets messed up and you sit there for hours, slam your face on the wall, and get nothing done. Doesn't feel good. Did I do that too early? That's fine. Borax! You know, people learning it, but there are a lot that would talk shit and then intentionally rage fail the run. That's not necessary. Shit like that pisses me off too. I'm not sure how you'll even get your sin as the hammer or full crypt loom on the iron because failed public runs. Start believing in a god. Just pick one. But yeah, I would also feel better with like people that I at least like somewhat know. I just don't know like a lot of people that play the game. That like I trust super like enough to do like big group content with. I would definitely be down. Like if you guys ever did something, I would be down. And like I'm not great, but I am willing to learn. And I feel like I could get there. You just tell me what to do, and I'll figure it out. Start sacrificing to the Allfather. Carroll Tunnel. That's why you play Iron Man, to be honest. Didn't have any friends on RS3, so might as well try solo everything. Yeah. It's gonna be the wrong prayer. Isn't that bad, to be honest. Just gotta pay attention. Heavily reliant on others, though, but any Taskman group should be fine, since we have to grind it so much. Yeah. I get real anxious about messaging the CC or the Discord or anything, so I just typically don't. I'll get over it one day, I'm sure. I feel like I'm gonna have to for any of the group PVM stuff that we wind up rolling here in the medium tier. I may try it solo just to see if I can even do it. I don't know how feasible it's gonna be though. 7100, time to do more editing. You mean more chins? Almost 8700 still waiting on Matic. Have you at least gotten anything else, like any of the other uniques? It's in 75? Holy shit. That's a lot of big game hunter. You've gotten everything else. Isn't the other stuff like actually super rare? Matic's supposed to be like the most common of the rare drops. Okay. Almost left too early. The other uniques are 1 in 150, and the unchecked eggs are 1 in 65. Matic is 1 in 101. Okay. Nine eggs. Holy shit. Have you been keeping up on your farming then? Is this wrong? Which one's... Oh, Aram Tunnel. Do your chins every morning and your sheep right now. Trying to get the wool needed for masterwork range. What kind of wool do you need for that? 3 totems. Alright. Didn't realize you needed the wool. All of the colored wool? Shit. How much are we talking? I got like... Got 300 of the winter. 28 spring, and then one of each of the others. Oh, just like 5 of each. Okay, cool. Is it the green? Is green one spring? Okay, cool. My farm started in winter, which is why I have so much of this. Or I started doing sheep in winter. I don't have the seasonalizer yet. So then I did some spring ones. I'm waiting for it to switch over to summer. And start getting some of those. I think I already have a fall ewe. Also trying to get like one of each of the rams for the achievement for having one from each season. It's like something I'm keeping on top of. I will make sure to save some. And I know you also need it for Necro. So that's why I've been like keeping a stock. I know I probably have way too much for that too, but I'd rather have too much. The other reason you're farming sheep eventually to get necro power armor? Yeah. If you use like your multiply glyphs and stuff, right? Like you don't need a bunch, right? Like I feel like my 300 some is probably more than enough. Plus I'm getting Thalmon's stuff every week. I also looked, I do not even have enough to make the next upgrade, which will be happening in this tier at some point. Thanks for a bitch to get on iron. You keep forgetting to buy, claim, and buy from the vendor. Yeah. I have a literal notepad open on my computer of like weekly people to go and claim free shit from. I believe that is actually tonight, so if you haven't done it yet for this week, you've got just under 3 hours to do so. Oh, of course we get ads right before we open the chest. Dude, in 34 minutes, that's when the next Big Game Hunter session is. Okay. Wait a minute. Fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Comcast data breach. Oh no. Okay. You start the day now with Big Game Hunter so you can take a break from archaeology every hour. No, that's fair. You love getting American tax form ads on Twitch from New Zealand. I get New Zealand products when I'm in yours, I think. It's like teas and stuff. I get stuff that's definitely not American. I feel like I also get American things, but... Also, we're talking. Are we not in ads? Are we in ads? What's happening? Twitch is telling me that there's ads. You just got German and French ads even though you're in Norway. Twitch is drunk. Alright, we're just gonna go with that. waiting because this is gonna be the drop. So this is definitely, this is it. What is this? Where are we? It's 56. This is. Yeah, this is the 10th chest since we started. So obviously gonna be a drop. New Zealand ads suck. Probably applies everywhere. German ads you're fine with. You've watched enough documentaries about World War II to understand a little German, but French... I get a lot of Spanish ads on my Spotify, and I don't think I understand that one. Oh yeah, dude, I've woken up to those. It's like a whole movie of ad. It's been going on for like hours. I get really confused because I'm like, what the hell did my algorithm put me to? But it's actually just a ridiculous ad. It's sports ads despite not caring about any sports. I wish to be back. So this can be it. Just boom. Done. Damn it. It would have been so cool. What does a war shop look like now that the auras are gone? He just sells life refreshes. Okay. Is I am good at this game. Look up all of my rotations. I watched YouTube once, got an ad that was basically just the entire Lego 2 movie. That sounds right. I would like to leave now, thank you. Where is here? Carroll Tunnel. Cool. There's a Barrows calculator? I want to look at that. Ooh, super defense. It's a new one. Wait a minute. Hold on. There's something else we could be doing here for another potential drop. Hold, please. Ooh. We should have the Dragon Defender in the backpack for a potential corrupted sigil, yeah? Takes away from a chance of getting an Amulet of the Forsaken, I think, but it's a unique that we could get. Where is my defender? We're gonna do that. For shits and giggles. See what happens. Hello, my boy. Task in Master Tier, that is to create all the Barrow's defenders. The defender is listed as a, like, I'm just trying to get uniques. And it's off the table entirely if I don't have the defender in my backpack. Or equipped. I'm not using melee, so I'm not going to equip it. Or rather, Vanquish is a staff, so I'm not going to equip it. I wasn't gonna do anything with it, but I can have, if I can have one, that'd be cool. I don't even know what they like. I since you need the defender, I'm assuming that they like upgrade the defender somehow, but I've never never done that. I don't know what that is. Sigils in the drop down, you can go for it if you wanted. Well, the only other stuff would be, because the sigil happens on a failed roll, which is the same as the amulet. And I would like a second amulet because it's this tier where we're going to be getting rid of the one that we already have. And it's a really good necklace. But I don't know. Changes the defender. Oh, you can do it in different styles? Okay. Oh, you can combine it with Darok's Great Axe, Guthan's War Spear, Torik's Hammers, or Varric's Flail. For a Corrupted Defender, you use it with Aram's Staff for a Blighted Rebounder, and Carol's Crossbow for a Tainted Repriser. Those are the third most powerful one for each different style. I mean, that's kind of cool. I've never had one, so I'll keep the Dragon Defender stays in the bag, I think. And then if we get one, cool. I just can't do anything with it yet, but I guess realistically, if we're gonna need 3, should probably stay in the bag until we get 3 of them. Yeah, no, I like that idea. Well, if it's not until master tier that we can actually do them, that kind of sucks, because at that point, probably going to be, like, not as useful. I guess I don't know how difficult getting the 2 that are better are. Maybe it'll still be viable. I don't know. I guess realistically, if you're doing... I guess it's probably also situational too, right? I feel like you either want to be doing... Like, if you're going to be using the... Honestly, any of them, you'd probably want just like a second weapon. Like, either be dual-wielding swords or double crossbows or like wand and orb kind of deal. Level 81 requires Nyx and 90 requires Virago. Wow, alright. But those are 2 bosses that I have never done. We'll look into it. Like, if we get one, we'll see if we can... If we're, like, allowed to make it, but I'll worry about getting one first. Just figured it's another thing on the drop table that I could potentially be going for. I have no idea when I'm going to be able to get the quests done for unlocking the other brothers too, so we have, like, limited of how many things we can get. Oh, the Triskelion fragment got me. I thought we had something. Oh. Should probably leave, huh? Oh, let me put this with the keys, probably. Forget where I had them before. Had them somewhere. Don't know where to AFK, so fish and grind while you edit. Is there any Priv stuff that you can AFK? I don't know what you have left for that. I mean, fishing is also good though. Stock up on food. AFK more thieving. Because reasons. Prearranged, herb, agility, engineering, and summoning. You could do ranged, like at the bandits or something, yeah? I don't know how viable that is now. Without the ores, though. I don't know how that works. Semi-AFK Serb for engineering. Oh, yeah. Need to restock food anyway. Okay. Definitely has its benefits. I feel like I'm set on food for like a good while now. I got 1,400 ghostly souls, and that's my better food. Prayer potion. Do we have any 2-dose prayer potions in here? No. Oh, now we do. $80 cooking for Sears hard, so this is fine. Do you have a fishing guild unlocked? Do you have deep sea? You doing some swarm? I really like swarm. Swarm is cool. Just to like get a whole bunch of stuff and get stuff that's even potentially better. Okay, good. Stock up on jellies, yeah. Are jellies like carambuan? Is that why they're important? Where they do like the off-tick healing? I've been wondering that for like quite a while now, and I never got around to asking or looking it up. Similar to carambuan, but that doesn't matter much now since Adrenaline changes. Oh, they're 3 bites? Ooh, so they're like cake with jellyfish. The only time I really ever went for jellies was on the main, and I did it more for money because they sold for a shit ton. So I was like, yeah, I would train cooking. And I remember like just cooking a bunch and putting them on the G. That's cool. Okay. This is not Guthin. Which one's Guthin? Guthin is this one. I'm at the point where I'm forgetting where my tunnels are. That was a lot of things. That had me fucked up. 75k, that feels like a pretty large chest. Bullrax, totems, and sharks. That's a good chest. 500 per bite. Nice for like Slayer tasks where you don't need a ton of quick okay. I think that's one of the cooking supply tasks too. Is specifically for jellies. What's up, Loco? I'm your favorite MMO player? Oh my goodness. I'm gonna make my head real big. Don't do that. How you doing, man? the same, but 750 per bite at like 90 cooking. Okay. Oh, you're your favorite. Okay, good. Good. I was concerned about the size of my head. Top 6? Bro, I'll take it. That is a W for me. Wow. See, but here's the thing, Zam. You know, I could be top 6 and be number 6. You could be top 10 and be like number 4. So you could still be higher on that list than me. Could also be a very good opportunity to edit that footage in a way that makes it look bad. He does that to himself. I did watch the Apex videos. Do we have Varak? Varak is the first one. Makes for good clips. I loved how the first 2.5 episodes were just the descent into bacon sanity. That was a lot. Oh. Derek's plate body. I don't need another chest. I need pants. That's really cool. Something else to augment and disassemble one day, yeah. And that was 63, so that was 16 chests. Isn't it 1 in 16 or something? You should see some kind of unique. Right, 16? Yeah, 16. Oh, alright. What is, we've been using Torags. I guess the set for Derek is better too. Yeah, that's neat. That's cool. How many bull racks did we come out with? 277. That was not a lot of bull racks. Any more bull racks? Oh no. Why'd you say oh no? Downloaded something from Google Drive and it's like 20 plus parts. Oh no. That is actually oh no. Shit, was it Derek's? Derek's. We should go see the times. One day this will be second nature to go and look at the times. Sam's gonna get hacked confirmed. Hans. Okay. That I think is legitimate, probably. The etc. system malware. 27 days and 14 hours. Okay. So 27 days, 14 hours, 16 kill count, and we got Darok's plate body. That didn't quite scratch the itch I had for Barrows, but it was something, and we take something. Oh no, okay. 23 uniques for easy tier. So glad that I did clues last night and I didn't do any easies. I love that for me. We do have some chests built up though, so we're not starting with nothing. No. Alrighty. Let's see, so we should be at 20, yeah, for easy? We are at 20. Anything from the easy tier that we want? I don't think there's anything actually from the... No. Stuff is all kind of just like cosmetic, whatever. Fortunates at some point going in the POH one day. Alright. So we have 14 chests. Possibly 3 uniques. See if we can do it. Immediately no. Cool. I like law runes though. We don't have a reroll yet. That's a fortunate. Okay. This one we reroll. Oof. Loaded up Kazan for the first time in a while. What is Kazan? Need me to play for you? Dupe. I don't even know what Kazan is. It's a Souls-like game? Why don't I know what that is? The first Berserker? Derek playing all our games for us. Let's go. Yeah, I gotta catch Zam some chins. Stamina-based combat requiring players to strategically manage their stamina to dodge, block, and launch attacks. Okay. Use that as clickbait. And oh my gosh. Okay, this is also starting your RuneScape career. This is fine. This is good. I was not born in 2026. That would be crazy. What is this? Why does this look good? When did this come out? Last year. That looks real good. It's $60 though, and I do not have $60 to drop on a new game right now. Anyway, chests. Oh. Oh no. Another... Actually, we're gonna re-roll the fortunate. You know. It's just its first anniversary last month. Yeah. Yeah, it said March of 25. Spent like 30? Yeah. I feel like I'd get... Okay. On sale, I'd probably grab it. Cool. General unique. Another dupe. Gothic's road top. And then we gotta empty the inventory. Let's grab fire and nature runes. Gothic's robe top. Late skirt H1. Studded chaps. New firelighter. I think it's almost all the firelighters. We're getting close. Teleports. Law runes. Talismans. Willow combo. This is going with disassemble stuff. And the black crossbow, and then sweets. Everything else is getting... I'm still on ancients. I need to change that, and I need to do it now, because I will keep forgetting. He's loaded. Save like $10 for the deluxe edition. 10 whole doll haze. Whole doll haze, goddamn. Okay, now I should be able to. There we go. All right, 6 more. Hard leather. No. Oak planks. Okay. Master clue. Earth runes. You roll. This does not bode well. Is it another dupe? Oh my god. Wow. This is what, three or four dupes? That is rough. That's not great. I don't like that at all, actually. I guess I know what we're doing probably for the rest of the night. Cool. Teleports. No new teleports. Hard leather. We really need to hold on to this, but whatever. Okay. Like every single teleport thing that we can here. Ectophile, scepter, spheres, jewelry bits, and the archaeology book. Should be probably more than enough for the things. And we're gonna take easy clue. Oh, that's rough. I think we build up to how many uniques we need, right? So we currently need 3. We'll get 3 chests, open them, and go like that. I feel like that feels fair. Upstairs in Port Sarim, that is Weisson's shop. Yeah, I did a couple of hards last night because I had been capped on those for a little bit and I wanted to not be... I think I got 2 done. And then I hit a hit a clue that required a quest that I had not done, so I had to stop. Then I did a couple of mediums, and then I was like, yeah, that's fine. Let me just end there. Did some for, you know, just for fun, something to do for a little bit. I had like 13, 14 of the easy chests. I was like, yeah, you'd probably be fine. You don't need to do more of those right now. Here we are needing to do more of those right now. There's so many ducks. All of those ducks spawned in one spot and just spread out. Grand tree. Yeah. Just place an old tag coil down on the water. I'm not here for duckicide. I should have maybe had my... Ring of Wealth on, actually. Hold on, I might have just screwed myself on that one. Probably grab that real fast. Ducks are friends, not food, but do it. I've had duck exactly once, and I was not a fan. I did try it, though. Also, do it. I don't have an Oldak coil. I don't even have a regular cannon. Could get one. I don't see the point in getting one at the moment. I know that they're like super helpful in a lot of situations, and I don't get them. Also, why am I going in here? Let me go over here. Time for another big game hunter session, which will bring you over 300 kills. Did you do the thing that you needed to do that you said you would do in 34 minutes that I now can't remember? Hold on. Do that thing that I don't remember. Oh, dude. Near Remington. Okay. Hunt already started. Damn. All right. I tried. I tried to be helpful. We're almost at 500 treasure trail points thanks to Easter, actually. That's what that is. And we are shrugging. Treasure trail. Shrug. Headbang. Accrued mine. Should grab my leaf for that. Forgot about that teleport. Headbang. This is north of Falador. Build and Penda's house in Burthorpe. Does not require a key. Oh. It's 6 o'clock. Alright. No more coffee. What are we doing? Oh. These. Not upstairs. That's when you drink. Dude, it's already 6 o'clock. Can't drink more coffee now? Be up all night. I mean, yeah, I could. Made a whole fresh pot before stream. The coffee is there. It was to help you sleep? Oh. I've been doing coffee wrong this whole time? Wizard's Tower. It doesn't really, like, wake me up or anything. Either. It doesn't put me to sleep. It does stop the headaches, though. So, you know. Champions Guild. I also very much enjoy the taste of coffee. This one's weird. I think the main reason why I get sad when it's gone and I shouldn't be drinking more is just simply because I want to drink more. Managed to do your first triple hunt today? Nice! The reason you managed it was because you got it next to last hour of the session and not at the beginning, like all the other times. Gotten it 3 times. 1 in 160 chance to get a triple hunt. Wow. So how does it work better that you got it later in the hunt rather than early? Is it because of like bait? Or how does that work? Already have the supplies. New wood frog. Okay. Well, that's awesome. Oh, panic. I can do that. I can panic. We are good at panicking. But he's eating food. He doesn't care. I think there's someone in the Taskman who had a really hard time. Like, they rolled the task for doing the triple and then like could not get a triple. They were there for like a couple of days at least. Panic. Yawn in the library. on. Hey, alright. So let's... That should be 3, right? 3, easy. 1. Reroll. Damn it. 2. Oh, dupes. 3. Okay. Oh no. Be one long Halo video, 40 minutes of YouTube ready cuts. You still have 3 hours to sift through. When it's done before leaks. Oh man. I know what you're doing the rest of the day. Let's just make sure this isn't right here. Okay. Let's just do that, I think. This way we can bulk things. We go to Alcarid. Rainer Manor, okay. All the way up and then in here. That is west of McGarver's Wood. Should see how my hops are doing. How are my hops doing? Those look fine. Well and grown. I did ferment a couple of new beers. I looked into how the rates work for getting mature stuff. Definitely want to wait until I can get the stuff or I start going for those. Ellis and Alcarid. But I'm up to 20 unique alcoholic beverages right now, I think. East Valador. And then there are a couple of the ales that I just like, I will get when certain quests happen eventually. I'm missing the Asgoldian Ale, which is part of RFD. I think there's 2 others that like are also rewards from quests that will happen later. That makes sense. Yeah, and then I'll only need to do 5 mature versions that are not buyable. Casket. Doric. So we're close to that. Dance a jig by the entrance of the fishing guild. Guess we could also pop our head in here and see if anything's happened on the farm. Something's happened on the farm. Okay. Chin baby. See, like, I want one with genetic mutation, but I've got 2 with sparkling right now. I'm trying to get a shiny chin. We're still gone. Okay. It's good enough for me. What are we doing? We're doing a jig. You nil. Okay. Cutting collab stuff is annoying. You gotta watch through the whole thing. Cutting Taskman is easy because you can rush to the actual moment stuff happens. I'm so sorry. It's kind of like, I feel like that's like where I'm at with learning how to edit in general. So I feel like I've got to rewatch through everything. We have like just months of stuff right now for this. Start working again, you might properly look into getting a variety editor. Yeah. Put your focus on the Taskman stuff. Pretty room. $15 per hour of recorded footage. So is that like an average price? So if you gave someone 3 hours of footage and $45, they would then, like, you know, cut that up and make videos and shorts and stuff. Interesting. Dance. That is 3. Alright, we go again. I think that's just cutting it up, no edits or anything. Oh, okay, okay. Hey, that would still put you in like a decent spot of you know, being able to just like throw something together yourself too, right? Yeah. I'm going to do that, and you show me how to do the streamer bot and other stuff. Yeah, yeah. I like that. Oh, reroll. No. Another one. No. Oh my god. That's 20 chests. Nothing but dupes. How much is this high elk for? 180. Okay, yeah, no, we saved that for disassemble. Never mind. How about you? You know, not even worth the high elk. All 3 kinds of arrows. That's fun. Okay, we got those there for... Oh, we're gonna run out of easy clues. It's more than 20 because rerolls. I just realized. Where is this? North Ports Room. So we're right here. Could do the cabbage ring for this. Makes sense. I give me to record a line for you while you're playing Leagues. Okay, yeah. Add some stuff to your channel points and need a few people to record their own variation of a line. Okay. That's interesting. Yeah, just tell me what you need, man. Obviously, don't have to do it like right this second, but you know, whenever. I will make time to do that. Another session of Big Game Hunter done. Once more, nomadic. To go and claim your free supplies in the underworld. That's what it was. Good. All right. Knew it was important. And then in 2 hours, I'll remind you to do it again when I do it myself. Sears Village? Sears Village. Open the door. Just stand there. Oh. Wizard's Tower. George, you'll be in bed. Try to shut down the computer at midnight game time. So it's 2 a.m. in Norway. That is a good practice, I think. That is a good thing. I try to be like going to bed at 10 p.m. my time, which would be 2 a.m. game time. Try. I really try. Doesn't always work that way though. Port Sarim, Captain, what's his face? Tobias. Oh, another one. Get out of here. You can loot in Taverley. My fiance's not here in Norway at the moment. She's back home in Sweden. Actually play an unhealthy amount of RuneScape from 11 a.m. to 2 a.m. I mean, if you've got the time, man. Stretching and making dinner and such in between, yeah. I would do the same thing if I didn't work every day. Westernmost inn of East Arty. Okay. Although, to be fair, I would be streaming it, so you would just do the whole huge session. Actually would have done that earlier this year. They took a vacation week at the beginning of the year, but that was the week that the Taskman site got hacked and went down and nobody knew what to do. So I didn't really do anything like noteworthy. And I didn't stream any of it either. Made me very sad because I was looking forward to like doing a whole big week of streaming for it. So I took a week off to hack the site. How did you know? I am the hacker man. It was me. They were looking for the push into getting to Taskman version 3. And they needed that push, so I did it. What are we doing? Yawning. There we go. That is in Varrock, or just outside of Varrock anyway. We're gonna do this one. It's a lot closer. But there's another reason why you only use the Taskman site to help you figure out what to do when you don't have your own goals. I mean, I also probably wouldn't know. I've never heard of that happening before, like big outage like that. It's a one-time thing in many, many years. Barbarian Village. And I think they admitted that it was partially due to something on their site too, like how some of the things like interacted or whatever. And I think that's something that has been changed now with the new site. Woohoo! Oh, that's 3. It's a quick 3. Ah, okay. No. Hey, alright, there's the first one. Wizard Head G. Wait for Quest Helper, like proper Quest Helper plugin. You finally do the challenge run for Asylum Ring. Did the challenge run for Asylum Ring? I don't think is very difficult. I also like that quest. That was a good quest. If you have a guide up, it's not entirely difficult, really, I don't think. I guess it depends on which part, because you have to, it's time and like not eating food, I think, are like the only 2 things you need to worry about. Gotcha. There's a quick guide that has some pictures and stuff, especially for the puzzly bits. It's very helpful. Rather just have blue lines show you the answer. That's valid. Damn, alright. So now we only need to get 2. Let's see. Elk. And elk. Where are we going? Crossroads of Dreener. Almost a full blue wizard robe G set. Exciting. I look forward to a better, like, clue solver plugin. The alt one is fine, but the old school one is just better. Oh wait, does this work? Or no, you do need to be over here. Okay. And we are dancing. That is Falador. Tempted to try the Bolt Quest helper thing a few times. You don't have confirmation from Jagex that it's allowed. I think at this point we just gotta be patient, right? Because we're gonna be getting all of these things. Like at this point, obviously. Maybe not always the case, but even alt 1, I remember the first time I got alt 1, it felt sketchy, like the way that the website is built. It doesn't seem like a legitimate thing. Yawn. Yuri. Fishing Guild. Annoyingly enough, to relearn Zuck on RS3, every time you've done it, you've used Aegis Aura, that extra defense just in case. I feel like you can do it. If you could do it with the aura, you could do it without the aura too. I'm ready to learn how to do fight caves because I've never done it. So many PVM things that I'm like just genuinely looking forward to. Gertrude's bedroom. Oh, okay. Zuck is like a pipe dream to me. It feels so far off. Is this one? I think. Yeah. Squires in White Knight Valor. White Knight, what a Valador? Hmm. You miss wave 4 farming? Is that not a thing anymore? After that you can do it, but always had auras for your PVM on the main, so gonna be interesting to learn to play without it. But I'm happy that you're still in the skilling phase of the iron. You can let these changes happen and completely relearn combat when you start PVM on the iron. Fair, yeah. We'll run over there. That's fine. It's close enough. Yeah, I feel like I have a pretty basic understanding of the combat now and like how it works, and like I get how like certain skills want to interact and stuff. I don't think I'm like fully there in ability to do them correctly and stuff. Nerfed heavy a while back, basically same thing as ED3 trash runs. Okay. I used to do that for like Huckle and stuff. Or was it still like the other drops? Money, alcohols, stuff like that. Awkward. Alice. Should have Zam carry me for bosses. Is a grand master at combat achieves. If he says otherwise, he is lying. Damn. You never told me this. Grand master? Basically, you could just AFK wave 4 Zuck because the enemies respawn until you do the actual mechanic. Still got all the drops and XP from the minions, so you would get a ton of herbs and secondaries and stuff. Okay. I feel like I've seen, like, videos of people doing that kind of stuff. Okay, so we're down to 2... Oh, that is all the firelighters. Okay. There's still so many pages missing. Okay. One unique. Damn it. One unique. Okay. That's fine. Black bolts. They didn't like it, so anything pre-wave 5 got heavy nerfed, just like the first area of ED3 before Leviathan. So could you do it like wave 9? Rarely do ED2 on leaks. Well, apparently that's a lie, so... We have black bolts in here somewhere? We do. Okay. Sir K and Cam. Can use the Camelot teleport that's been sitting in my bank for forever. Yay. +1 bank space. Gertrude's bedroom. Alright. Getting weird now, going to Gertrude's bedroom, I think. Can't FK the other challenge waves because of their mechanics. Okay. Oh dear. Goblin raid. I should do that. Hold on. Let me grab gear. That down there. Toreg. And do bandos. Quickly. Quick break to murder goblins. I thought they were gone for a second. I was going to be upset. Got a chaos rune. Oh, dang, regular raider. It's not the correct one, right? You would say good raider, I think. Clay. Ooh, wait, I like clay. Clay is good. Can't wait for the unified collection log we're apparently getting. Really hope they add minigame outfits into it. Yeah. No, 100%. I agree with that. It's going to be a good addition. There's in a house in Draenor. Box and box. Put the clay in. Also, don't need this stuff anymore. Don't want to be weighed down. Rainer. The mysterious old man. Okay. Ignore that for now, I think. These are downstairs. I don't know what I'm doing. This is the random event, mysterious old man, yeah? Roy Raider chain body. Alright. Southern Tower entrance to Lumbridge Castle. Cool. Right near a cart in Port Khazard. Yeah, the rest of this year I think is going to be real good for RS3. Most of the stuff that's already happened I think has been just like in general a good thing. A lot of good stuff, but there's still so much more to come I think, and it's all just going to be real good. I'm real excited. There's a crash star here. Roll 114 if anybody wants to grab that. Crate. This is Champions Guild. Champions Guild. Crates near a cart in Varrock. 3. I'd probably also check the health of that, or see if it's still living for my tree up there. I think I actually looked at it the couple of times I ran past it today. Maybe also do another tree run sometime soon. Maybe tomorrow. Tree looks good. Very good. I got a good bit of farming XP. I got a whole bunch of yew trees planted right now. Chest in the Duke of Lumbridge's bedroom. Alrighty. One unique coming in. Boom. Ooh, it's not, but I will take that reroll token. Reroll? A black plate skirt H5. That's number 2. one more. So we open each chest as we get it. And we have an extra reroll. Legs and skirt for H5, cool. This seems to be how this is going. We got the H3, skirt and legs. Adamant, skirt and legs, H4. I don't even know if you can do both of them in the POH chest. I feel like you have to pick one. Which is fine, I guess. Crossroads north of Remington. Twirl. Wizard's Tower. I wonder if she still gets stuck on this rock here. Nope. Either that or I just wasn't over far enough. We do like this. No, you absolutely still get stuck into it. Cool. Crates near Lumbridge Market. Let's go. All right. No clue farming for this one. Like how much H5. All right. We're gonna fill that. Like helmet H5. Very good. And we're right next to Hans. He is actively running from us right now. I don't think that didn't feel like it took an hour, but it might have been. Something else, and then okay. We can round that up to 15, so we can say that took an hour, because I think we rounded up last time too. Okay. So 27 days, 15 hours. I don't know how many chests that was. It was a lot. We just leave it at a lot, I guess. And we got... What did we get? We got... Wizard Hat G. Black Helm H5. And... the plate skirt H5? Yes. I must have gotten the plate legs H5 from a die. One of a Maze Caravan. Alright. 23 unique easies. Let's go. I figured that would take the rest of the night, honestly, so that's kind of exciting. We have plenty of time to do more things. Oh no! Oh, I don't even have 63 Hunter, actually. Okay. Okay. What do we do to train Hunter? What do we do to train Hunter at 59 Hunter? We could do implants. That's probably a real bad idea. Do red salamanders? Are red salamanders augmentable? You just like stock up on those? Or is it just the black ones that come later? 67. I feel like salamanders is typically... Do we do birdhouse runs? How is that for... We could do birdhouse runs. I don't know that I really want to do the birdhouse runs, though. I think we're probably going to wind up doing the red salamanders. It feels like probably the best thing to do. How about charming moths? How are those for like XP per hour? Big shark. Congrats, dude. Wrong account, right? That's still really cool though. Is that what, 1 in 5K? Put that on the wall. 2E2. What is 2E2? Methods or kill monsters that award pet items and claim pets. Items in the general selection of the Slayer collection log or the base operative. Okay. So... I think it's the same rate. But it's probably like only rolled if you pull a shark. I was just looking at the swarm drop table the other day. Charming moth. Oh, Oh, charming moths are the ones in the wilderness. Never mind. What about the? Yeah, okay, we'll do red salamanders. Okay. Those are at CMI. Okay. What I thought. And we don't have any hunter pieces yet, so just grab some nets and rope. I feel like we don't really need anything else. Need the battle staff. Send it. So I probably can't do scarabs, huh? That would go against this an active task. We might not have to do this if I hadn't skipped the gray chin the other day. Oh, we are going in the lava for this one. Oh, okay, never mind. Step into the side. This is good. No, went in the lava for that one, though. $224 XP for these. I feel like we might be here a while. Genuinely like blanking on what other things we can do for hunter. You obviously got chins. I don't know if birds would be good here. Should look in to see what's quick leveling. Hunter. Where are we? 59. Oh, red salamanders, actually. Okay. It's one of the recommended way of leveling. So, red salamanders it is. Oh, wait. Oh, there's something we could do. We gotta leave. Don't wield the salamander. That's... Release all. There's a release all button. That's actually super nice. Check this trap. Take our stuff from this one. There's an Easter thing we could do. I don't think it's great for XP, but it is an event thing, and we're only allowed to do it when we're on a task that requires Hunter XP. And I am looking at this one. Help Busy Bunny fill up his bunny prison. Max out the bunnies in his farming pens by handing 500 bunnies. Only work on this if you need Hunter XP for your active task. Oh, and we did the 3rd week of the Gilnor egg hunt, so mark that off too. Maybe you do that, and it's another task complete, and that feels good. So we're gonna do that. Let's see how the XP is. This might be a terrible idea. And I've never done Hunter here. We got an archaeology pet in the CC. Huge. What's going on here? We're seeing the creation of some delicious statuettes modeled after yours truly when I was hit with a scrumptious epiphany. Cocomancy. Animated chocolate goodies, not just a tasty treat, but an exciting toy. Fortunately, I was led astray by the confidence of a peer I sought assistance from. Seems he was lying a bit about his experience, and now the bunnies are loose. They started inhabiting chocolate burrows nearby, and every few minutes, the rascals seem to pop up at a different place. If you manage to track them down, I would be ecstatic to offer you spring tokens in exchange for any return. Okay. So can we just go somewhere? Is there a way of knowing where they are? Oh, directly north. Okay. I don't know where these burrows are. You didn't talk much during the whole Halo session? Were you too locked in? Halo is it's pretty serious business. South east. The other one said directly north. The west. What are we talking about? Oh, there's one right there. Never mind. Never mind. Oh, no. Did it take too long to find it? Fitting. Waiting on your medical stuff. Also, you just don't really talk a lot in group stuff anyway. Oh. Well, fair. Still felt like crap during it. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Tells me north. Okay, okay. We're just back where we started. Cool. Cool. 148? Actually catching one? I feel like that's not bad. You can get 500 chocolate rabbits. Maybe, probably. How long do these nodes stay active? Well, we almost have enough spring tokens for one of those rebuyable eggs for stuff. Man. Some old Warhammer 40k games got added to Steam. Interesting. You definitely weren't around. We did Vermintide for a while, which was interesting. Warhammer was a universe that I wanted to get into, just like never did. Or it was like too expensive to get into. In like elementary school, I think I convinced my grandparents to get me a starter set for Space Wolves, like of the actual figurines, because I wanted to like learn how to play it. I thought it was super interesting, and I don't have the attention span to actually paint miniatures. Crazy, I know. So that was, you know, huge waste of money, and I never wanted doing it. But like I read some of the books, those are really cool. But I never got like heavy into it. Tried to get into Darktide, but couldn't. You played a lot of Dawn of War ages ago. Dawn of War ages ago. 40k just alludes to the price of getting started. The tabletop game. That's so fucking accurate, actually. Are we allowed to do the spirit moths? That's what I was thinking of. 'Cause I think I'd actually like to do those. And use the new stuff. Salamanders. Oh. Range at a time. I didn't even consider that actually. Is it northeast this way? Still don't even have like the ranch at a time technically like unlocked. You have to building the breeding pen requires like it gives construction XP, so it says like on the task not to do it until you're on something that allows you to get construction XP. Could do red ones. This feels like better XP though. Yeah, we have the small pen. But I don't have the breeding within the pen thing. or anything. I guess you can probably buy frogs, right? That costs beans. I have a lot of things that I need to spend beans on. Could like this. I'm yeah. Trying to think of what would be like decent, because like this feels like good XP and it's like no effort. So that's cool. Salamanders are good XP. Like they're more than like per catch, but this is significantly less annoying than salamanders. And I think like the spirit moss on Haven Height would be cool. Stock up on some charms, although we can't get blue ones until 64. I feel like that's more what I would want anyway. I think I have like less than 200 blue charms stacked up right now, so it's not like we're sitting on a decent stockpile or anything. Also, it is apparently storming, so if stream randomly dies, that's why. It's actually going to be a bit of a grind, isn't it? All the way up to 63. The chocolate bunnies, do these actually give anything? Is there a big spring token reward or anything? Oh, being south. Looking at the wiki. Southeast. No, doesn't look like it. There's not like an achievement or anything. It's just a thing to do. So maybe we do go back to salamanders then. Is it Calphite Grublet? Fill up this inventory and then... Oh, we can go check Trapper and then we'll go to salamanders. Maybe the Trapper will just bring us a carnivorous chimp and then we won't have to worry about it. I think I would be kind of upset. Can I get Hunter leveled up? You get the first big game Hunter task and have to get like 15 levels for it. And it would hurt. A runny bunny? That sounds kind of gross. And 60 was 4 traps, right? Yeah, we can do 4 now. Yeah, we'll go back to salamanders. Okay, let's go. And in. Oh, just go to RD. See what the trapper has for us. What? Where did you go? Alright. Apparently I can only check the trapper on stream. Green dragon. This guy. I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah. I really need to buy a lotto ticket. What the fuck? I still need a chocolate cow, in case anybody was wondering. He still hasn't brought me back a chocolate cow. God. Okay. Alright, we got 4 over here. Oh, man. I'm so sorry. We're just gonna do hunter and be and yeah. I thought that was a curved bone we could pick up for a second. I was like, what the hell? Where'd that come from? Alright, they're breaking everything. The click box for net traps is so weird too. Like terrified to get anything else now. This is too much luck. Really need to stop looking up how much of what you'll need for a certain level. Oh, like looking up material requirements for things. Those numbers hurt me too. So I saw the 1400 ghostly souls that I needed to cook to get from 66 to 70 cooking. I was like, oh my god. 6k green jellies for 80. Yeah. Yeah. And so you're gonna need to catch even more than those, because probably gonna burn some. That's the whole idea of it being AFK though, right? So you can just like not pay attention, and then eventually you look over and oh shit, you've got 10k. You've gone way too far. The random stuff at Swarm, by the time you get that many, you should get a few extra levels from cooking the other stuff on the way. Yeah, that's fair. Currently at 900. It's like the third Swarm session. Yeah. Yeah. What are you going from? What other things can you do? Can you do like sharks yet? 72 to 80. So yeah, at some point all of the sharks you should be able to do. So there's at 76. That should take a large amount off, I would think. Sharks are 80? Oh shit. 76 fishing, isn't it, for them? Is that what I'm thinking of? Gotcha. Well, that's fucking annoying. Yeah, but there are a lot of other things that you can get. Think of all the monkfish. That was his invention XP, so yeah, okay. That's good at least. Four feels better. I'm not like waiting in between like I was on 3. This is better. Okay, I'm okay with this. So can the green and black dragon that I have, like if I get a breeding pair, would that work? Or are they like specific to their kind of thing? Now I want to check them. I'm not going to, because extra bank spaces. Only matters type. Okay. I thought there were some that were like specific. You needed like the same kind. So that also works with like the zygomites and everything too. It's like universal. Specific pair to breed certain type. Okay. Still just zygo breeding pair. Okay. So I had like one gloom and one arc. I could breed those. Shit. I've actually been stocking up on zygomites. I've been doing my mushroom runs regularly off stream. Someone's gonna fall down here soon. Yeah, there it goes. Oh, this is way better XP per hour. Holy crap. Unless they just break them all. Rude as... And there's like none actually coming over to this one anymore. What's happening with that? We'll just over here. Oh, there we go. Little fucker. Could have caught that one. He is going. See ya, buddy. Winter just found their archaeology pet. Don't cut the tree. We don't need the tree. Alright, so this is gonna take some time. So I think the plan for tonight is we'll go to weekly reset. We'll do weekly reset stuff. And then probably call it there. We only got like half an hour until reset though. So we'll do this, definitely get 61. Probably not quite 62. We'll do this for a little while. We can create another of the resource eggs too. Last session of Big Game Hunter done for today, and once more nomadic. When you don't think you'll have Matic before 86. I'm so sorry, my friend. Soon, TM. It comes soon. Maybe not soon enough, but soon, TM. I already miss archaeology. I had good stuff going there. I'll be able to do that again. Actually tempted to, out of spite, just excavate for 86 archaeology, which would be about 1,000,000 XP, just so you can do as many Big Game Hunter sessions every hour. Do it. That actually sounds awful though, don't do that. Goal is to have archaeology done by Thursday. What's Thursday? Or is that when the fiance comes home or something? Before the weekend. The 61. That get us requirement for forgiveness of a chaos dwarf and mahogany birdhouses. There you go. I have a lot of mahogany logs. I wonder if mahogany bird runs would be actually worth it. Just the goal you set for yourself. Okay, that's fair. You do the Tetris set. Oh. Oh yeah. Oh, in Sweden until May. I do remember you saying that you guys were looking to move over there and stuff. Duh, everything's broken. $35. That might be... Can I catch Ninja? No. Okay, cool. Oh god, this is the 3 hours the other day sifting through your banked soil. That's why I sift as I go. I try to anyway. Is there a sift soil spell in the Lunar Book? Genuinely just like not super familiar with the other spell books outside of the normal one. There is? Okay, that's fucking cool. Kind of want to try the birdhouses. See if that's actually worth doing for a little while. This is going pretty quick actually, so like I'm not even like... I'm okay with staying here, but I kind of like just to try it because I haven't really done it as a new thing that has come out. They are not. But I already have stuff. And realistically, I'll probably need the logs later anyway, but... they're not worth it, then what's the point of them? Might be worth, like, if you're going specifically for Kendo hatchet pieces. Like a way of almost forcing getting nests. I'll stick with the salamanders. There's this episode of Walking Dead. Subscribe to a Patreon of a reactor you watch a lot. Is a full reaction to all episodes of Walking Dead on his Patreon, not on YouTube. Rewatching through his reaction. Alright, man. Well, enjoy. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. Congrats on the Matic that you're definitely getting tomorrow. This one. Mm. Bones. feel like a good probably hour here be enough to get to 63. This really is not bad. We might even have 62 if this is accurate by the time we hit weekly reset. Hour 30 left for footage to go through. Halo footage, nice. You did all of Halo 3 in one session? That is the only way to do Halo 3. Back to my high school days. Going to a buddy's house and us just doing an entire Halo game in like an evening. Didn't have Xbox growing up, so I didn't get to play them when they were current. What of you does want to attempt lasso? Lasso. It sucked though, because one of them is if you die, you restart the mission, no checkpoints. What is lasso? Like a difficulty or something? Oh, legendary obstacles on. Sorry. No, that didn't show up on my OBS. I'm sorry. might typically pay attention to the OBS chat and not the Twitch chat specifically, because I do to YouTube too, but sometimes it just doesn't catch the messages. Legendary all skulls on. Okay. Yeah, that sounds difficult. Some of the harder difficulties on the Halo games were just mean. Or I was just bad, which I mean, both could be accurate. Shooters were never my forte. Don't dismantle. Imp. Was it for pirates? Is that 67? No. 76. Dyslexic. Are the skulls are like modifiers, right? That's how that works. Okay, yeah. That's what I thought. Very good. I mean, it wouldn't hurt to try, right? Especially if you got like the whole group doing it. Could be fun. It'd be a solo thing. It would take an insane amount of time. Fair. That still could be fun to just try it out. See what you can get done. Ooh, anyone up for a raid? See, this is... I feel like it's my fault, right? Because US time zone for British game. I would love to do a raid right now. It is 8 o'clock. And I need to sleep soon. I need to get breakfast ready for tomorrow. Is it 80K an hour doing this? It's not 80K an hour if they keep breaking my traps. Okay. I think we start collecting here. Should get us to 62. Here we go. All right. No unlocks, but that's okay. And then got another half an hour to get 63. That's not so bad. I will clean that up tomorrow. Okay, so let's go to Artie. Do a little lobby hop. Ectophile and bones. Use it to lobby. Oh, we get to do wisps. That gives Hunter XP. Huge. A rabbit and 5 red berry seeds for 15k shattered anima? Okay. Something you didn't consider, this is giving big game hunter fish too? Is it, would you want to do sharks for like the tier 1 ones? Is that... I feel like that's what I remember. Five red berry and a bunny. Shark, manta ray, and sailfish. Okay, okay. And then like the later ones you actually use like the previous dinosaurs meat, right? Something weird like that. Okay. Yeah, probably be good to... No, do you do... Is it raw or do you have to cook them for the big game hunter? Mania. Raw, okay. So you can't cook them. Can't cook them yet anyway. Fair. I feel like Hunter has been like the big topic today, so it feels appropriate that we got the chin task today. When it's been a week for miscellanea. Do we have to wait until... We'll just do it. This is fine. Alright, a week since we had to check this. We got 3,000 maples. A raven egg. Rings. I would like to take these, I think. I don't have enough room for all of them. We got willow, orange, maple, apple, palm, banana, okay. Toad flax, avanto, that's good. Here's guam seeds. Here we go, we can do herb runs again. Chairman and Harlander. Barley seeds are kind of nice. We need a bunch of barley. More nightshade. I like this. We're going to have to put more money in here soon, though. Bank that. I... I'm gonna do Easter. Let's see. So we're starting a little collection of eggs here. We need 70 summoning, I think, to do anything with them, though. And I'm not sure about the raven egg. What we get? Curry, willow, maple, papaya. Apple, orange, acorn. Okay, that's nothing like fantastic, but it's not terrible either. What level is papaya? 57. That is lower than palm. Higher than pineapple. Yeah, okay. We get some rings. Wow. All right. Easter. Actually want to grab... It's the last week for Easter already. This event flew by, I feel like. Daily hunt. The one in here. One in the tree. Kind of mad that I know all of the spawn locations for these eggs. I have them memorized. Just useless brain space. May not have talked much in this session, but at least whenever you did, people laughed. That's the most important part. Gotta be funny. You had a small crash out. That'll be a short. Okay. Crash outs can be fun. All right. There's one right there too. So many of them. Oh, I went too fast. I saw the blue pop up and I got excited. No, of course not. Right here. Halo 3 must have come out when they were still figuring out PC controls for shooters. Yeah, I don't ever remember it being great on PC. I remember having it was Combat Evolved, which was like a remake of 1 for the PC that we played in high school, and it was not fantastic. But then we were also like in school, so the PCs weren't built for any kind of gaming or anything either. I feel like I have to kind of keep in mind. The Combat Evolved, I think, was like a after 3 kind of thing. Myth Almond, what do you got? Insult bar, good, good. Flesh runes, that's nice. Mementos, also nice. And I will take a ghost impling. I will take a ghost impling, I said. Oh, that's right. They're in the bag. Hit event cap again. Time for 2 more eggs. Is it 30k? Also, thank you for reminding me. I meant to buy an egg while I was there. That's not the right one. Tell me egg surprise. What are we getting? 50 limestone? 100 goldstone spirits. 150 impious ashes. Could ectofunctus that. Might be good for ectofunctus. I guess I'll have to try to remember that I've got those the next time we get a fort task. And then ashes with the bones, I guess. Ritual site. Spirit mementos are nice. These are like at the level that we're at for the communion rituals. Alright, Lupe. Nova, don't forget to do Lupe. Lupe, we gotta go to Razimir. Some planks. We're gonna snooze that ad because we're not gonna be going for much longer. Now we're on a time crunch. Somebody else has come to Razimir's. The door is open. Talk about planks. We want teak ones, probably, because I don't know what else to get. Pineapples from Del Monte. Visit Arhine for seaweed and run over to get flax. We could do the pineapples too. We might as well, right? Super compost forever. It's like an important thing to have. Go see the boy Bert. Potato cactus from the weird old man and rune essence from copper tea. Only having to do this once a week is actually like, because it's so quick. This is so nice. I like that this is a weekly thing. Back to Artie. And then Wisps of the Grove. 700. That's so nice. Start building the flax back up for the next time we need to do crafting XP. Next time we do fletching, though, I've got so many bowstrings to go through. I kind of want to just do this real quick, too. I'm not gonna... Probably not gonna be able to do anything before reset again tomorrow, so I want to make sure all this is done. Have some compost. And check my mushroom and cave nightshade. I've been doing the evil turnips just because I happen to be right there as well. And it's just one. I think evil turnips are used for summoning. Evil turnip. We carved to make carved evil turnips. And then those are used for evil turnip pouches, yeah. Whole time you've been editing, you've been listening to 6 different voices. It's too many voices, Sam. It makes sense though. It's Tuesday night for me. That's the one where you always like, there's everybody is streaming. We're in the video and then me and Loco stream. Oh, is Loco streaming? Oh, cool. We have someone to raid. Oh. Getting low on the strong farming earns too. So hype for tomorrow. Wait, start by doing 2 hours of wood cutting for your plan. Okay, and then actually wisps now. First grind is going to be basically 80 fletching and totems. That's see, but I love that. I like veil totems is just so chill. I feel like that's not a terrible first grind to do either. Is it BGS? It is kind of that level of not AFK. Like it feels like it's close. Like it has the potential to be, and then it's not. Yellow, purple, green. At least one of those over here. Purple. Where'd you go? Purple. That's blue. Purple. Yellow and green. Blue's over here. Green. Red, purple. Over here? Yellow. Okay. Doing endless harvest and just powering through early wood cutting and mining. Want to see if it works for the bone shard rocks. Bone shard rocks? What if on combat till the tier 3 relic? That's what I did for RS3. I put off as much combat as possible until the combat relic. Bone shard rocks. I didn't know there were bone shard rocks. Cam torn by the moons. Yeah, I really don't remember that. Alright, Vinny Pet. Damn. One day. And this for early prayer XP? Yeah. Have 43 in absolutely no time. Overheads. Is that everything? I think that's everything. Is Agrath, familiarization, and penguins. Which I typically don't do day 1 anyway of the week. Start getting through some of these animals here too. And I'm trying to get a shiny chin and build up some beans to get like a bunch of passive stuff knocked out. And then I want to just like get in and start doing breeding logs. Nice easy casket for next time. People are going to do crab for early combat. You're kind of thinking of going into early slayer, do some easy tasks for XP first. I think that's probably not a bad idea. There's typically like a good number of tasks related to slayer anyway. And with that one relic choice with the slayer helmet and other slayer things is probably a good idea. And making all like the reward shop, Slayer reward shop things free. Oh yeah, you do, don't you? It's one of the quest requirements. Unless it becomes like auto unlocked for like one of the tiers or something. I feel like old school does a lot more of the like quest lines being auto completed, or at least than they did in the RS3 leagues. There were only like a couple that really got done. Oh, alright. The Paris Moons is fully completable inside Varlamore. Might not be auto-complete. Okay. If I do that, I'll do my outro. So we're gonna end here. Ideally, I'm gonna finish up Hunter tomorrow, maybe even start Chins. Ideally, I would start Chins. But Old School League is also a thing. So Moon's Quest autocomplete. There you go. You don't even have to worry about the 41 Slayer unless it's like actually in the like the level guide that you need 41 Slayer to do them. I don't think that they are though. It doesn't sound right. It's just like for the quest itself. Oh, but I have a full day of work tomorrow, so I will not be streaming tomorrow, unfortunately. I think things are supposed to go back to my normal starting next month. We finally got some people hired. So we have a couple more. I think it's specifically Wednesdays that we're not going to be here. But I will be back Thursday for stream. I'm sure I'll just be hanging out in your stream tomorrow, Zam, when I get home and doing hunter stuff. So we're gonna hop over to Loco. One less voice, regaining sanity slowly. Yeah, and have fun finishing with your editing. Good luck in the start of your leagues. Loco, please, and give Loco some love. Alright guys, have a great night. Thanks for coming to hang out. I appreciate you, as always. Ad really wants to start. It should be up soonish. I should not be up too much longer. But it's also another thing that I will be sure to check out. Alright, we gotta beat the ad though, so catch you next time.